Our video screen just flickered. But as a reminder, teams, the scores and timers are on the back of your team signs. We are going to get this match underway, though. So drivers behind the line, this match begins. 3, 2, 1, go.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
Drivers behind the line. This practice match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the
All right, just one real quick announcement. We are working on the screen, right? We did find out the issue. It's a bad Ethernet cable. So we are replacing that Ethernet cable. It used to run right over on the red side carts, and it's now going to be running behind the bleachers. So we are getting that resolved. Sorry.
Apology accepted.
Drivers behind the line. This match begins. 3, 2, 1, go. And teams, as a reminder, the drivers' meeting will begin at 10 a.m. in the stands. Please make sure your drive team is out here for the drivers' meeting. Drivers behind the line. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Good morning, teams. We're going to get started here with the driver's meeting. I'm going to go up and make the driver's meeting here as quick as I can because I'm already starting, 2 minutes late. My name is Justin Cooper. I'm the senior FTA for Wisconsin. We have a second FTA here on site, Dan Curtis. Our goal is, and all the volunteers, is to ensure the best experience, right? We've been playing this event. We're going to have the best experience. I know one of the issues that we are currently working on, which I did just talk about, is the screen. I'm going to address that right away. Remember, part of the field manual is, and the game manual is all the scores and all the transitional periods on your team signs on your driver's station. The actual audience display is not part of the mission critical part of the field, right? So all your timers are on your team signs. We have several CSAs here around with orange hats. Field supervisor, I have Sean and Dave. FTAs, we have Elijah and Matt. And a lead robot inspector, you probably saw in the other gym, is Josh. I'm going to skip over the inspection part because I hope you're inspected by now. All right, remember to be a good person, right? Gracious professionalism with Dr. Woody Flowers. There's the rules G201 and E102 within the game manual to remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event. Safety is our #1 priority. Big thing about safety here on the field, safety glasses. Everyone in this area within the pipe and drape should have safety glasses. That includes during the match. Also, enter through the gates. Do not step over the guardrails. New this year, it's not new, but it's actually being utilized this year, is the purple lights for field reset. When the field is purple, field reset will be trying to get all the fuel out of your alliance zones into the neutral zone. As soon as we get most of the field over, we'll make the field green and allow all the teams onto the field. The team signs will display a word called safe on them. The preference for teams is to go and use these open trenches, right, to walk through with your robot. For whatever reason, if you end up on the bump, go ahead and, you can walk your robot carefully over the bump, but the preference would be using the open trenches. For queuing purposes, you're going to be coming in off of the scoring table side, out the audience side. I mentioned this in the coaches call. Coaches, the driver's station, make sure you have hook tape on the bottom of your driver's station, which will match with the ply that's on the actual driver's station, so to keep the driver's stations on during the match. A-stops, E-stops. The E-stops are the gray boxes. A-stops are yellow. So again, A-stops are yellow, E-stops are gray. Remember, A-stops will disable your robot for just during auto. When teleop starts, your robot will be re-enabled. Anyone needing medical attention, if you're in this area, let one of the field staff know, and we have a walkie-talkie to radio the EMT that's in the other gym. EMT in the other gym is by pit admin. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all first events is a positive one. The goal of all volunteers and staff at an event is to ensure teams have the best experience possible. If any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, please talk to one of the program delivery partners, inventor, or event volunteer with someone, and we'll get you the form that you can fill out, and we'll get that action corrected. Dan is telling me right now is qualification match schedule has been posted. So it should be up on FRC events and Nexus very shortly. And we are working to get a paper copy for each team. Remember, hotspots. You should not have any hotspots on in this venue. Hotspots include 5G or any wireless connection that is to an external device. Technicians. We are going to put the carts kind of in the corners here where we have on the audience side towards like the corners. The technicians, during the actual match, if you want to go and stand kind of in the media area here by the gates, kind of stand back a little bit, that is fine. You do not have to stand with your actual cart. If you want to go and kind of join the media area, that is fine. Fuel. There's what 500 some fuel on the field at any given time. Field reset will not be checking every fuel between every match. If you see one that you think is damaged, please let one of the field reset know. They will look at it and get it swapped out. I just want to make sure I didn't skip something. Practice, man. All right, that's all I got. Eric, you want to do your side?
All right, good morning, everyone. All right, my name is Eric Orlowski. I'm the head ref for the event. My job and the rest of the referee crew is to make sure that you guys are able to have a great event and play within the rules so everyone can have a fair and fun event. So we're going to go through some reminders, and then we have one pre-submitted question. To start off with, how do you guys know when we're calling a foul against you? We have a referee, Jacob, here, who will demonstrate. First of all, a minor foul and a major foul. And finally, how we call a pin. 1, 2, 3. All right. So your job is to make sure that when a referee signals that you are pinning, you need to separate at least 6 feet from that robot in order for that pin to pause, and then you cannot pin that robot again until 3 seconds have passed, or the count will continue from where we left off. We do have yellow cards and red cards. New this year is we do not present them physically. Instead, you'll see that a yellow or red card happened by looking at the score on the audience display when that's posted, and there will be a yellow or red card graphic next to the team. If you do receive a yellow card, that stays with you for the rest of qualification matches, and those are cleared at the end of qualification matches. Same with a red card. If you receive a red card, you'll have a yellow card that stays with you through the rest of qualification matches, and that's cleared after qualification matches. What a red card means is that you do not receive any ranking points or any other credit for participating in that match. We do have a question box at this event, and you are all welcome to come and talk to either myself or the FTA. We have one on either side of the scoring table, one for each alliance. New this year is you can have 2 people go up at least one person needs to be a student. The other person can be either a student or an adult mentor. I really encourage you guys to make sure that your student is an active part of that conversation. The act of talking to someone like myself, Justin, or Dan as a student is a very important thing for them, and it's a really good experience. I promise I'm not mean. I promise that I'll talk to you guys and give you a fair experience in our question box. An important rule is Rule G301. That has to do with being prompt to your matches. What that means is when we get to the expected match time, that's either the time posted on the schedule or the match cycle time minus 3 minutes, you need to be making a good faith effort to become match ready. What that means is you're moving towards the field without modifying your robot, or you're applying quick fixes to get within frame perimeter. If you are changing your robot to modify its functionality, that would not be a good faith effort. If we get to that expected match time and you are not making a good faith effort, at that point we would give you a 2-minute warning. At the end of that 2-minute warning, if you're still not making a good faith effort, we will have to play the match without you. If you receive another 2-minute warning within qualification matches, the next time you get a 2-minute warning, it would be a major foul against your alliance. And again, if you're not ready at the end of those 2 minutes, we would have to play the match without you. The next point is an update that was made after week 0, and we have our referee, Jason, to demonstrate it. So Jason is going to demonstrate how to illegally shoot a piece of fuel. Who thinks Jason's going to make this? Who thinks Jason's going to miss? All right, 3, 2, 1. All right. So what Jason just did was not a legal shot because it has to pass over the top of the alliance wall. So Jason will demonstrate a legal shot when you're ready. It's a lot harder, isn't it? So that is an important update after week 0. Human player shots need to go over the top of the alliance wall. If you go around the side of the alliance wall, then it would be a major foul against your alliance. Another important update has to do with robot starting positions. If your robot is starting in a place where you would be blocking a gate, so we wouldn't be able to open or close the gate with your robot in that orientation. If 2 robots on your alliance are doing the same thing and we don't have access to either gate on your alliance, we might have to ask one of your robots to move. So be careful with that if you're a robot that needs to be positioned blocking a gate, that we might have to ask your robot to move and start in a different location for that match. With that, we do have one pre-submitted question, and that question is whether human players are allowed to pick up fuel before the start of the match. There is no specific rule preventing that, so therefore human players would be allowed to pick up fuel. The only rule is about how fuel is stored. So human players can have 2 in their hands, but we can't be storing fuel outside of the chute or the corral. With that, that's the end of our drivers meeting. If anything else comes up, you are more than welcome to come to our question boxes. In our question boxes, we do not self-track details about every foul that was called, but we'll do our best to help you with whatever your question is. And of course, we are not able to look at photos, videos, or any artistic renderings. With that, good luck, everyone, and we'll move into our opening ceremonies soon. And we have one more thing from Justin.
All right, looking through my list, and one thing I did skip over, right? We talked about coming in and off the field. We're coming in on the scoring table side, out on the audience side. If you are a red team, you're going to be going across on the front side of the field, right? We're going to do that between matches, not to interrupt, robot traffic during the match, and then queue up behind the red driver station. One thing on the path, is coming across the lobby area, there is concession, right? There is the robot traffic cop, right? That is, you're going to be stopping traffic, allowing the concessions to go through. So watch out for that on your path, and remember the time and the quick turnarounds. and I do not want to see any robot construction happening in the lobby. It's either going to be kind of in that corner if you have a quick turnaround, or in the pits. All right? Thank you. Opening ceremonies is going to start in about 12 minutes.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to talk like this. I'm going to announce. I'm going to say the whole match like this. Look at all those fuel on the field. Check it out. They're all in nice, neat rows in the middle of the field. We're going ahead, testing the microphone. How does that sound, Luke? Do I sound good? Great? Good. I'll stop talking.
Testing, testing. We are announcing the game. Anything else you need? I've got this right now.
We are doing a quick mic check. We're going around the Blue Alliance side. There's some great people in the audience, some big faces. Gotta check the other side. Okay, keep going, keep going. Red Alliance side. There's no robots out here, but that's okay. We'll get it soon. Happy day. We're excited to be here. Go team.
Check, check, check one, check one. Good morning, check. Every part of the field, check one. Look at all this fuel. Wow. Check one, check, 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 check. Test one. Red Alliance. Yeah, all right. Check one, check, test. Checking that red side again. Oh, that glass looks beautiful. Dave does windows. Higher. Check one. Check, check. Anything. Check, 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 check. Check one, check, check, check. Check one. Test. Check, 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 check. Check one, check. Issue. Check, check. Check one, check, check, check. Test one, check, check, check. Check one. Yeah, but I can't do anything about it. Okay. All right, AV team. Another walk around here on the Blue Alliance. Da 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 da. Team. Check. Look at all this fuel. Hey, I'm over here now. How's this? Good, good, good. How about on the red side? Red Alliance. All over here. I'm cutting out again. Check, 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 check. You sure can. Now. Check, check. one. Check, check. Okay, testing, check, 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 check. Blue Alliance all the way. Hi, judges. How are the judges doing today? Hi, judges. Look at all this. How's this? Am I still coming out? Alliance. Can you hear me over here? Check. Check one. Test, test, test. Yeah.
Please give a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Jerry Christ.
Good morning, Wisconsin! 2006 First Robotics Competition Challenge Rebuild, sponsored by Haas. We have 34 great veteran teams here today competing this weekend at Lakeland University in Plymouth, Wisconsin. Rebuild is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner of First to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in your future. Again, we are excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is a proud supporter of First Robotics teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas, all of our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses, individual donors who support First and First teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really could not do this without our sponsors. Thank you. This competition is only possible with the support of local sponsors. So I'd like to introduce our representative of Milwaukee Tool, Allison Conrad. She is an electrical engineer by trade, responsible for battery charger and portable power. Welcome, Allison.
Good morning. Let's see if the mics work for me. At Milwaukee Tool, I work on a team of hundreds of engineers working to make the next generation of our battery products. But all of those engineers aren't just working on designing the batteries themselves. We have teams within teams focusing on every individual aspect of them, from testing exciting new cell chemistries to experimenting with platings on connectors to seeing how we stack up against our competitors. All of these people are working together to make the best possible product that we can. In my career, one of the biggest assets that I have isn't just what I know, it's knowing who I can turn to for help. The expertise of the people around me is what enables my own success in my career. And the first place that I learned how to do that was right here in the FIRST program. FIRST isn't just about building robots. It's about learning how to work with others and to rely on your team members. It's about seeing how the combination of diverse interests and passions can come together to create something bigger than ourselves. And somewhere at the end of those super late nights, fueled with an unhealthy amount of caffeine, the looming deadlines of competition, and an awful lot of red starbursts, we forge connections that are strong enough to withstand anything that may come our way, even long after the season has passed. As a mentor, I have the honor of seeing some truly awkward freshmen grow into these incredibly talented and wonderful and incredible people, the first of whom are now starting to enter the workforce themselves. I consider myself incredibly lucky to be able to support them on their journeys as my mentors still support me to this day. No matter how far you go, no matter what path you take, the connections you've made and the skills you've earned along your first journey will be there for you. Good luck today, and always remember your gracious professionalism.
Thank you, Allison. I would now like to introduce our second speaker this morning, Paul Bartelt. He is a champion of manufacturing in Northeast Wisconsin, the retired CEO of Allrath and former president of Kohler Engines. He currently represents Spinnaker and is a vice chairperson for Lakeland University's Board of Trustees. Please welcome Paul.
Good morning, everybody. Can I get a good morning from this side? Can I get a good morning from this side? I hate to tell you this, that side kicked your sides, you know what. So welcome everybody to Lakeland, welcome everybody to this competition. I'm wearing a whole bunch of different hats today. As I was introduced, I'm the VP of the Board of Trustees here at Lakeland. So on behalf of Lakeland, welcome. I have been a parent, I guess I still am a parent, but my involvement from FIRST goes back about 20 years. I've been a parent, I've been a mentor, I've been a corporate sponsor, individual sponsor, and an employee of many FIRST graduates, if you will. So that makes me feel a little old. And one thing I know through the whole thing, and it comes through with a whole bunch of the FIRST videos, but this is definitely more than just about the robots. FIRST is about transforming our kids, giving them the skill sets they need for the future so they can go ahead and fix the problems that we as a world have and to make our world a better place. So let's hear a round of applause for that. I've seen this transformation in my children. I've seen this transformation in kids my wife and I have mentored over the years. I've seen the impact of first students coming into the workforce, being way ahead of their peers that haven't had the first experience, and immediately contributing to solving problems. So if you ever wonder if this program has an impact on you as a student, on your children, on the people you're mentoring, have no doubt FIRST has a huge impact on the students, huge impact on the mentors, and does have a huge impact on the world. So, on the behalf of the, well, how's this for speaking? I'll go back like 30 seconds. So, my wrap up is thank you. Thank you to the parents, to the mentors, to the sponsors, to the volunteers, to the students, to everybody who makes this possible, because you are driving FIRST and you are making a difference. So thank you for coming today. Thank you for making a difference. Good luck to all the teams competing today. And as always, remember your gracious professionalism. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you very much, Paul. All right. It's time to recognize these wonderful people in the blue shirts right up front here, our judges. Please welcome the judges, led by their lead judge advisor, Nick Ackerman. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so please network with them. Thank you, judges. Another group of volunteers you're going to get to know here on the playing field are the referees. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help teams compete intensively while remembering their great professionalism. Remember, their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please give a shout out to your judges, led by lead head referee and first alumnus, Eric Olowski. Along with fair competition, safety is a huge priority at FIRST. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Ann Mumm. Here at this event, we would like to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Coaches and mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team in the event of an emergency. Congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience from Panolis, Mexico. We'll play their safety animation tomorrow during playoffs. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards, which was created to honor Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Contenders. Throughout this competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. To help you set the culture at FIRST and be part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world and realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor other FIRST programs like FLL, First Lego League, and First Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for your dedicated efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Thank you, coaches and mentors. And finally, a couple of housekeeping issues and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits throughout the room. A fire extinguisher is available at the scoring table, and there is another one in the pits. A first aid station is located directly next to pit admin if needed. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. An additional reminder from our field staff. In the event that any fuel makes it out into the stands, please give it to a field staff and don't attempt to return it to the field on your own. In the event that fuel gets out of the field, please give it to a field staff and they will reintroduce it to the field. The First Community cares for one another, so if you notice someone that is having trouble or a tough time, please take a moment to check and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone makes you feel uncomfortable or uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem. All right, with that, let's go ahead and cue up match one onto the field and get those robots powered up as we start Wisconsin's very first district event here at Lakeland College, Lakeland University in Plymouth, Wisconsin. Check. Check. 1, 2. Check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Anything? Check, check, check. Check 1. Check, 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 check. Check 1. Check, 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 check. You might have to give me some more gain. Check 1. Check, 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 check. Check 1. All right. It's time to meet. It's time to meet the teams for match number 1 here. Starting out on the Red Alliance. We're going to lead things off with Team 1714.
Sponsored by Langer Roofing and Sheet Metal, Rockwell Automation, and Blifford Lumber and Hardware. Give it up for More Robotics.
Our friends from the capital, it's Team 1306.
They're sponsored by C-Motive, Wisconsin DPI, and Magna Power. Give it up for Badgerbot.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 3418.
Sponsored by Kohler Company, Volrath, and Kurt G. Joa Incorporated, Robo Riot.
On the blue side, we're going to start things off with Team 2202.
They're sponsored by the Wisconsin DPI, Apple, and Rockwell Automation, Beast Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 7915.
Sponsored by Alliance Laundry Systems, Ripon Education Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation, Ripon Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 6381.
Sponsored by Kohler Company, Millipore Sigma, and Volrath Company, Red Raider Robotics.
All right, stands, let's make some noise as we get ready to start our first ever Wisconsin District match. We got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Bye-bye regionals. Hello districts. All 6 robots are off. Check that out, the middle of the field. It's Badgerbots scooping up their partners, popping some up top. Both of these hubs active, and they are ready for fuel. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Ripon Robotics up top with a stream of fuel. Right now, Red leading, and here comes another volley from Badgerbots as Autonomous closes. First hub active is going to be both of these in this first 10 seconds. Then it should flip over to the Blue Alliance. Remember, whoever scores the most in Autonomous gets their hub deactivated for the first period. And now it's the Blue Alliance's time to shine. There it is. 1, 2, all 3 Blue Alliance robots going up top with their fuel, piling it on, catching up, just about to overtake Red's score here with 1:50 to play. Ripon grabbing even more fuel. More is loading up, lined up there for Red. They're getting ready. They're active now, and they're schmoving. They're grooving. It is fuel time for Red. 81, about to cross 100 points here pretty soon. Badgerbots sitting motionless on their side of the field, no indicator lights, perhaps having some technical difficulties, but their partners more coming in to save the day, now crossing 110 points, half the match played. 2 seconds here, Blue's about to be active and Beast knows it. They're lined up, getting ready to score with their robot. Ripon, though, their first partner going up, 2 of those robots scoring. More facing now a little defense from Red Raider Robotics on the neutral zone. A third Red robot, Robo Riot, that googly-eyed robot, also facing that stiff defense from the Red Raider machine. It's a close match, 111 to 119, but now Red's coming out some long-range shots from those human players in the final 50 seconds of this match. Coming up close, now it's defense from Red Raider as Moore is beached on some fuel. Let's see if they can get off. There it is, maybe using some help from the bump, but they look like they might be stuck here trying to get away, able to do so. Red Raider, though, back at it with that defense in the final 30 seconds. Endgame approaches. Teams can now look to ascend on those rungs for a level 1, 2, or 3 climb here. Let's see if anybody goes for it or if they're just going to keep scoring fuel. Blue is close. Both of these hubs active. It is a 24-point game here with 10 seconds, and Blue's got more to say. Trying to go up, it's Red Raider. No one yet for Red, but trying to line up, it's Robo Riot. Another volley here in the last seconds. Buzzer sounds in the first match won here at the Plymouth Lakeland District event. We've got the scores from our first match. Let's check it out. The winner, your Red Alliance. Final score 192 to 171. Red walking away with 4 ranking points. All 3 of those teams ranked 1, 2, and 3 going into quals.
Huh?
Ready? All right, let's keep this ball rolling. Starting out on our Red Alliance for match 2, we've got team 10 for 30.
They're sponsored by West Bend School District, 4K, Regal Rexners, and Rockwell Automation. Give it up for Solar Chill.
Their alliance partner, team 2077.
Sponsored by Department of Public Instruction, Gene Haas Foundation, and Booz Allen Hamilton, Laser Robotics 2077.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 6318.
They're from Freedom High School and sponsored by Freedom Area School District, Gene Haas Foundation, and Amcor FE Freedom Engineers.
Your Blue Alliance starts off with team 8531.
They're sponsored by Regal Rexnord, Rockwell Automation, and the Wisconsin DPI Terminators.
Their alliance partner team 10522.
Sponsored by Sun Prairie Education Foundation, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Wisconsin DPI Sun Prairie Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 2506.
Sponsored by Regal Rexnord, Argosy Foundation, and Dematic Saber Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up from the field crew. Drivers behind the line. Match 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 2 is off. There it is. Red first to score. Freedom Engineers backing up with the fadeaways. Now it's the human players coming in. Blue answering back as well. Terminators unloading a volley into their hub. Now taking the lead. Human players, more action from them. Another blue robot popping some fuel up top here in the final seconds of Autonomous. 10 seconds now, both hubs active, and we're going to see the blue one stay active first. Red only active for these 10 seconds, but they're going to use it. Laser Robotics launching some shots, and now it is blue, all blue for the next 25 seconds. Saber Robotics in the middle. They're loaded up with fuel, and they're ready to score it. There it is, starting to unload. Their partners next to them, cleaning up their alliance area, and that third robot coming to life, 10-5-22. Sun Prairie Robotics, fuel in their possession, trying to line up against their hub here, but now Red's active. Freedom Engineers, in the meantime, have been stuck on some fuel, still launching some long-range shots, almost successful there as their partners get ready. Laser Robotics and Solar Chill here in the middle of the field, trying to grab those fuel in these 10 seconds. Some human player shots coming out. Maybe that's the strategy for this match. Laser moving all of those fuel into their alliance area for their human player as Blue's hub goes active. Now it's Saber trying to bite back with a volley of their own, keeping a slim lead here, 24-29, a minute to play as more shots go up in these last 10 seconds of Blue hub activation. Red looks like they're ready for some scores of their own, though, as their hub goes active here with that game cue. Human players coming out, launching some shots long range. Up top goes Freedom Engineers with some scores. Their partner Laser Robotics looks like they're lining up for those nice lobs into that upper hub there. 40 seconds to play, and Red's now got the lead, 35-26. Blue getting ready, though. We're in the 5th of 6 activation periods here. Now 6 of 6. All hubs are active. All robots able to score. They're also able to climb. Teams now starting to look towards those rungs on their alliance wall. Freedom Engineers maybe looks like the first one trying to line up, but instead they're going to go for more fuel action, try to extend this lead here. 52 to 35. Saber, a barrel full of fuel. Let's see if they can get it scored here in the last 5 seconds. Nobody looking to climb here. 1. We've got the scores for qualification match number 2. Let's take a look. Another Red Alliance victory. Final score 56 to 35. The Red Alliance taking home those 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, folks. Well, we're cleaning up the field and getting ready for match number 3. We're going to go ahead and re-show the game animation that originally came out in January. This is a description of the game that we're playing today for those who haven't seen it or need a refresh. So let's check out Rebuilt, presented by Haas. All right, the Lakeland District keeps moving forward. We're going to start out on the Red Alliance with Team 6574.
Sponsored by Whitewater Unified School District, the Borgland Family Foundation, and Rod Daly, Farrah Dermis.
Joining them, in the middle here is Team 1675.
They're sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Regal Rexnord, and John Deere, UPS, Ultimate Protection Squad.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 1732.
Sponsored by the Arnold family, Regal Rexnord, and Lewis Financial Group, Hilltopper Robotics.
Our Blue Alliance starts off with our friends from Cedarburg. It's Team 3197.
Sponsored by Velo, Master Printwear, and the Cedarburg Lions Club, Hexhounds.
And ready to blow it up, it's Team 7900.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, GE Healthcare, and Komatsu, Trial in Terror.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 8847.
Sponsored by Comcast, Wisconsin DPI, and MSOE, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese.
All right, let's get match 3 underway. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3, human players really excited. There it is, 1, 2, 3 from red, but those robots revving up as well. UPS launching a volley, Hilltoppers going up as well, but blue's answering back. That's the Hexhounds. They've got some bite, and they're looking to score even more fuel here in the last 3 seconds of autonomous. Red, though, walking away with that advantage as drivers take the controls, and it looks like Blue's hub is going to be the one staying active first. Both of them active now, but in 5 seconds, it's going to be all Blue. The Hilltoppers going up with a volley. We might see that rank point here, 21 of 100 fuel needed for Blue, but 79 already for Red. Hexhounds now trying to use this activated time. 15 seconds left to launch a couple quick shots in there, one of them going in. 3 red robots trying to grab all of this fuel in the middle of the field. Let's check out where Blue is. Blue's playing some defense on red. Trial and terror, making it a nightmare for Hilltoppers, but still trying to swerve out of the way, able to score some fuel in that now active hub. It's UPS struggling to deliver with that trial and terror googly-eyed machine in their way, blocking 2 robots. Unimpeded, though, it's Hexhounds trying to load up their robot with fuel here. Their hub about to go active in 5 seconds. Red with a bit of a lead, about 100 points as Blue's hub goes active, and now is their time to strike. All 3 robots, none of them on their alliance side yet, though. Looks like Hexhounds might be passing some of those balls. Their partners, no one there to play fetch with them, though. All of them in the middle of the field as there's a minute to play left in the match, and Red's hub is about to go active. Can't fit under there, Ferrodermis. They're going to have to go over the bump here as they try to swerve around and grab some of this fuel on the field. their partners are now scoring. Hilltoppers going up, facing that defense again. Still, though, that hefty lead, 171-45 in the final 40 seconds. We're about to hear the end game buzzer pretty soon, and both hubs will be ready to score in. Now going up top, more from Hilltoppers. UPS also launching some shots as we hear the end game sound. Long-range human player shots. Cyber Cheese been faithfully funneling fuel to their human players, trying to launch them into that hub as Hilltoppers go up with some more in the final 14 seconds, crossing 200 fuel now. This might be a high score so far in qualification match 3. 5 seconds to play. Another volley. No one looking to climb yet as the buzzer sounds in qualification 3. We've got the scores. Let's take a look at qualification 3. Another Red Alliance victory. 255. There it is. High score so far to Blues 47. They're walking away with 4 ranking points. 1, 2, and 3 is where those teams sit in the rankings.
Couple things really quick while they're cleaning up the field. We just want to remind everybody in the stands that there is no sitting in the aisles on the stand. We need to keep those clear. We've been asked to clear all of the aisles in the stands by Lakeland University Safety. So please, let's get those cleaned up. If you are sitting in an aisle, just make friends with the person closest to you and scoot off that aisle, please and thank you. Also, give it up for our game caller, Kenneth Matthew. This wonderful work animating these games. So give it up for him. And we're going to get going with match number 4 just a moment. All right, let's get to know the teams for qualification match 4. Starting out on your Red Alliance, we've got Team 9149.
Sponsored by River Falls High School, Interfacial, and Molex RoboCats.
Joining them, we got Team 8701.
They're sponsored by H&M Machine, the Gene Haas Foundation, and the Argosy Foundation, Graffiti.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got Team 6421.
Sponsored by Material Control Solutions, PPG, and Regal Rexnord from Muskego, Warrior Bots.
Leading off your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1091.
They're sponsored by Mance Automation, Triangle Tool, and Continental Motors, Oriole Assault.
Their alliance partners, Team 1220.
Sponsored by the Arnold family, Regal Rexnord, and Lewis Financial Group, Rockhoppers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 2143.
Sponsored by Boeing, ILC Alumni Association, and WoodenGearClocks.com. Give it up for Team Tobor.
All right. Drivers behind the line. Match 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're moving here. Red, the first to strike. Some shots coming in from those human players. Same on blue. None of these robots quite moving yet, but the human players are going to work there. More fuel coming out. 7 seconds left in our 20-second autonomous period. We're about to hear the buzzer, and drivers about to take the controls. As we're all tied up here, it's 7 points apiece. Blue jumping out ahead there. First one to be active is going to be your Red Alliance. First time we've seen that today. They're going to be taking that active hub here in a second. There it is. Blue with the advantage. 5 of the 6 robots now in the middle of the field trying to grab these neutral fuel. And it is a bath there. Check it out. Team 6421 being pushed around on top of all the fuel. Now back in their own control. They're going to look to score here in the final 6 seconds. Their partner going up. That's team number Red Alliance. That's RoboCats, but Blue's hub now active. They're lining up. Scoot, that Red Blue Alliance robot, looking to score some fuel. Their partners beating them to it. That's Team Tobor going up top with some fuel of their own, taking that advantage, holding on to it. 19-8 here. Their hub about to deactivate. It's about to be Red's turn as Graffiti with that tube machine just passing fuel onto their side of the field. Their hub now active. They're going to look to fill up and launch. Warrior Bots, much the same, popping some fuel up top with their robot, trying to get back the lead here, down by just 10 points. That's 10 fuel. The scoring here is simple. 1 fuel is 1 point, and I see a lot of them in that Warrior Bots machine right now. But Blue's hub has gone active, and guess who's lined up to score? It is 12-20, and their partners, Oriole Assault, looking to fly. as Fuel go in the air, extending that lead 30-9 now with 40 seconds to play. We're in the last activation period, meaning that both hubs will soon be active in the last 30 seconds. Warrior Bots now with hearing that buzzard, backing away, trying to grab some fuel, but maybe going over that blue alliance bump first. 8701, motionless on the field, no RSL. Let's see, nobody going to climb, but as I say that, Oriole Assault looks like they're hooked on. They look like they're up on a level 1 score. Warrior Bots looking to climb on the outside. 9 seconds, can they do it? Their partner popping some shots up top, Robocats as well as human players. 2 seconds, can they get up? They tried. Final call to be made by your referees in qualification match 4. We've got the scores for qualification match number 4. Let's take a look. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. First one here at the Lakeland District event, 49-14. Blues taking home those 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams for match number 5. Starting on our Red Alliance with Team 537.
They're sponsored by Wisconsin Department of Public Instruction, Clarios and Regal Rexnord Corporation, Charger Robotics.
Their partners, Team 930.
Sponsored by Manpower Group, MASD, and Komatsu, Mukwonago Bears.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 4021.
They're sponsored by Ashley Charitable Foundation, Fastenal, and Matthey Construction, Ignition.
We start things off on our Blue Alliance with Team 4786.
Sponsored by Littman Jungers LLC, Snap-on Tools, and Team Excitement, Nicolay Fear.
Joining them is Team 6223.
Sponsored by MFHS Booster Club, Menominee Falls Optimist Club, and Triangle Tool, Arsenal of Engineering.
And breaking the chain over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2062.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Powermation, and Real-Time Automation, Core 2062.
Well, I swear to God, why was it so hard to stretch these tarps out?
I'll get that taped over after this, man. That almost took you out. I think if you fold
There's no tape that'll stick to it. That's the problem.
Okay.
It's just that they would have
Farther.
freaking kids. They're more interested in signing the damn thing than actually doing a good job on it.
All right, let's get match 5 started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off here. Check that out. A volley coming in from your Blue Alliance robots and human players. But now it's Red's turn. Mukwonago popping some up top as well as 537. Blue's not done yet. Here that comes that tiny machine, 4786. They're looking to strike back, but Red still got the advantage coming out of Autonomous. That means that it is going to be the Blue Alliance hub staying active first. Red here for these final 4 seconds, but then it's going to be Blue on, Red ready. Whoa, trying to launch some shots at me. Not quite. You'll have to try harder than that as the Blue Alliance looks like they heard me. Look at all those fuel getting launched into their hub. This is going to be a banger match, I feel. 2 minutes remaining here as Red's hub is about to go active in the next 8 seconds. Charger Robotics, that tiny but mighty machine here in the middle of the field, trying to grab on to some fuel. Let's see what they can do. Mukwonago going up with that hub now active, grabbing some more fuel. Their partners, Ignition, looking to go up top as well. There it is, shorter shots, but it's working well. Blue with an advantage though, and 10 seconds to get it back. Red's got catch-up work to do. Here's Ignition with more. Up top, Mukwonago, 4 seconds. Let's see what they got. A volley from them as Blue's hub now going active. Check it out, human players, robots, all 3 of them going up high into that hub. 1 point apiece. They're about to crest 100 fuel. Here it is, 100 out of your Blue Alliance, and there's still 10 seconds left in this activation period. Core 2062, long-range shots. Their partners up close. Arsenal of Engineering, slow but steady. Now it's Red's turn answering back. 76 to 143 with 50 seconds to play. It's going to be close here as Core collecting more fuel, stealing some from your Red Alliance side of the field while their hub is inactive. 62-23 for Blue, also grabbing fuel from the middle of the field. Both hubs about to go active, and check that out. They're primed for it. Core already launching. Fear, nothing to be afraid of there. They're going up top in the hub. Their partners on the way as well. Arsenal of Engineering with a loaded hopper up top for them in these final 17 seconds. 175 to 114. No one looking to ascend just yet. It's all fuel coming out of your Red and Blue Alliances. Final 5 seconds. Blue's gone up top past 200 fuel. 218. If that holds, that may be the high score here in Qualification 5. We've got the scores for that match. I sensed a banger and I wasn't wrong. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 218 to 145. Your Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. Red, though, able to cross 100 fuel. They're also walking home with the ranking point for that hub bonus.
All right, folks, taking over the MC duties. She's a first alumni. She is an advocate for children, and she is a first senior mentor for the state of Wisconsin. Give it up for Emma Schuff.
Good morning, Plymouth, Wisconsin! Let's get to our teams for match number 6. Starting off, we have team 24.
Team 8024, sponsored by Spartec Inc., Miller's Tree Service, and Ashley Furniture, Sparta Robotans.
They are joined by Team 1675.
Sponsored by from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Ultimate Protection Squad.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2506.
They're from Franklin High School in Franklin, Wisconsin, Saber Robotics.
Taking it on over to our Blue Alliance side, let's start with the team in the hood, 7619.
They're sponsored by Lakeshore First Robotics, Illuma Body.
They are joined by Alliance partner 3596.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, GE Healthcare, and the Wisconsin Department of Public Instruction, Rocket Robotics.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, let's meet Team 6381.
From North High School in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
We're moving here in qualification, match number 6. Blue trying to get over the bump. Human players at work, though. Same for red. But here comes Saber. Look at that, a volley not quite making it in these 10 seconds. Still, though, red with the lead, 4-2 right now in the final 5 seconds of autonomous. One more fuel, a couple more from each alliance as drivers start to take the controls. Teams are driving now, and we see 4 of those 6 robots moving, 1 for each alliance. Not quite. There it is. Sparta coming to life in the center of the field. Illuma Body, that large hopper, munching all that fuel. Check it out. Hungry, hungry robots here in the middle of the field. Their partners, Rocket Robotics, also looking to grab some fuel. They're going to need to score soon, though. 13 seconds left in their hub's activation period. Red's going to flip over here pretty soon, and UPS looks like they're ready to score. 3 seconds as Red's hub goes active. There it is. They launch some shots. Human players, robots alike. Saber, UPS going up. Sparta looks like they want to get in on the action. All 3 Blue Alliance robots grouped up on their side of the field. Not grabbing any fuel just yet, but there it is. Red Raider Robotics moving. Unfortunately disabled right in the position they wanted to score from. With 1:25 to play, Red trying to use this time to take the advantage as Blue's hub goes active. Illuma Body also disabled in the middle of the field. It's up to Rocket Robotics, who's trying to get over this bump. Let's see if they can do it here. A minute to play as Red begins grabbing more and more of this fuel in the center of the field, trying to fill up their robots. UPS trying to grab some that's immediately on their side already as we see some pushing and bulldozing from Team 8024 Sparta Robotans. Now Red's active again, and they're going up with more shots. Saber looking to launch from up close there. Most of it going in, and they're extending this lead 44-6 in the final 40 seconds. This is the last activation period. Both alliances' hubs will go active for the final 30 seconds here. As Illuma Body, they're back in the action, trying to push their partners both get over this bump. Let's see if they can do it. grabbing more fuel, loading up that hopper. This could be the one big push they need to take the advantage. Red, though, still with the lead. Nobody looking to climb just yet. Red Raiders also back in it. Let's see if they can launch this fuel in the robot in the final 10 seconds. They're gearing up for it. I hear that flywheel spinning up. Let's see if they can do it. 5 seconds. Red still with the lead. Trying to get over the bump. Illuma body. More shots from Red here as the buzzer sounds in qualification 6. Scores are in for qualification 6. Let's take a look here. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 63-6. Red Alliance walking away with those 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, as we're getting ready for qualification match number 7, I'd like to introduce our other GA, Adam Smith, who will be joining me on the mic. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's give it up for 10-4-30.
Representing West Bend, Wisconsin, Solar Chill.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 8847.
From Milwaukee, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 1091.
From Hartford High School in Hartford, Wisconsin, Oriole Assault.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance side, give it up for 34-18.
From Sheboygan Falls, Robo Riot.
They are joined by alliance partner 2143.
From Eau Claire, Team Tobor.
Closing out our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6421.
From Muskego High School, Warrior Bots.
We've got a thumbs up on the field, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway at match 7 at this inaugural Lakeland District event. We've got the Red Alliance human players launching fuel. Blue Alliance, same thing. Robots are not moving much, but those human players still can affect the overall outcome. Blue looking like they've got a slight lead as our autonomous period comes to an end. That means the Red Alliance hub will be active first after the transition period. 1091 Oriole Assault making their way to the center, along with Warrior Bots and 3418 Robo Riot collecting fuel from that center area. Red Alliance hub is active. Not a lot of action on that Red Alliance side of the field until 10-4-30 pops up a few shots into an active hub that pulls the Red Alliance into a neck-and-neck tie with the Blue Alliance. As we have about 5 seconds left in this Red Alliance period, we see the Blue Alliance robots starting to line up. The Blue Alliance human players raining a flurry of shots down into the hub while their robots try to make their way back into their Alliance zone. 6421 lining up with a few fuel in their hopper. We have about 3 seconds left before we're going to go back to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now making their way back over to their zone to try to line up some more shots into the hub. We've got a traffic jam on the Red Alliance side of the field over there, cleared up. 10-4-30, popping another few shots in. This is a very close match, only 24-17, slightly favoring the Blue Alliance. Back to Blue Alliance time. Blue Alliance human players raining a few shots in. 34-18, lining up right against the hub, trying to pull a little further into the lead. A few more shots from the Blue Alliance human players land. 5 more seconds, and we're moving into the 6th period where both hubs will be active. This is a really close match still, 36-17 favoring the Blue Alliance with 25 seconds remaining. 34-18 Robo Riot popping a few more shots to extend that Blue Alliance lead. Down to 15 seconds. Red Alliance has some robots that look like they might be having some trouble. Hopefully they can get that figured out. 5 seconds left in the match. We've got 1 Blue Alliance robot climbing. We've got 2 blue, and that'll be the end of match number 7. And we have scores for match number 7. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 54-17 for the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 8, starting with the Red Alliance team, 9149.
From River Falls, Wisconsin, RoboCats.
They are joined by team 8531.
From Whitefish Bay, Terminators.
Red Alliance, give it up for 2202.
From Brookfield, Beast Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, let's start with 930.
Representing Mugwanago High School, the Mugwanago Bears.
They are joined by team 1732.
From Milwaukee, Hilltopper Robotics.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, give it up for 4786.
From Glendale, Wisconsin, Nicolay Fear.
We are ready for qualification 8. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 8 underway here. We have a flurry of shots coming from the Red Alliance human players as their robots get into position. 8531 throws a volley of their own, and an absolute hail of fuel coming from the Blue Alliance robots of 4786 and 1732. 1732 making their way into the center, reloading that hopper as Autonomous comes to an end with a Blue Alliance lead of 51-24. Moving into the teleop period, 1732's unloading their hopper as we transition into the first Red Alliance phase of the match. 2202 moves into position with a very full hopper, looking to put that fuel up into the hub. Few misfires, followed by a few makes, looking good from the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 930 is raining fuel back into their Alliance zone. That'll be useful once the period shifts back to Blue Alliance active period, which it just does. 1732 and 930 absolutely raining fuel into their hub. Both robots shooting very quickly and scoring very, very many fuel. Another volley from the Blue Alliance as we've got 5 seconds left in that Blue Alliance period. We've got Red Alliance robots starting to line up as the Red Alliance hub goes active. 2202 shooting 2 fuel at a time into that hopper, trying to make up that difference. 8531 looking like they might be having some trouble, and they're back alive. 2202 Beast Robotics continuing to pop fuel into that hub as the Blue Alliance hub comes active again. All 3 robots absolutely lighting up that Blue Alliance hub with a constant stream of fuel from 930, 4786, and 1732. Working very well as an alliance together. Multiple volleys, scoring a large number of fuel into that hub. As we enter the endgame period, 25 seconds left in the match. Both hubs are active as the Red Alliance is looking to try to overcome that deficit. We're currently at 301-71, favoring the Blue Alliance. We might have a high score match of our initial Lakeland District event. 930 firing a stream of fuel into the hub. We're at 2-1, and that's the end of match number 8. And we've got our scores coming up for qualification match number 8. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 346-75, a new high score. rocketing up all 3 Alliance members up the rankings.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9, starting with the Red Alliance, 62-23.
Representing Menominee Falls High School, it's Arsenal of Engineering.
They are joined by team 10-5-22.
From Sun Prairie Robotics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, get up for 80-24.
From Sparta High School in Sparta, Wisconsin, Sparta Robotons.
Kicking off on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 40-21.
From Onalaska, Ignition.
They are joined by team 79-15.
Representing Ripon High School, Ripon Robotics.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, it's team 17-14.
From St. Thomas More High School in Milwaukee, More Robotics.
Now starting qualification match 9, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 9 underway. We have 17-14 blazing into the middle of the field to take those fuel from the neutral zone while the Red Alliance pops up a few shots. 17-14 more robotics raining fuel into their hub in this autonomous period, supported by their human players. We've got a Blue Alliance lead as the autonomous period comes to an end, 40-7. That means the Red Alliance hub will be active after these first 10 seconds, while 17-14 screams into the middle of the field, collecting fuel from that neutral zone and filling that hopper. Red Alliance hub is active in this Red Alliance period. Those human players on that Red Alliance are shooting fuel into that hub while their robots are trying to make their way back over to make full advantage of that scoring period. 4 seconds left before the Blue Alliance hub will activate, and we've got 17-14 already unleashing a stream of balls into that Blue Alliance hub, supported by 40-21 and Ripon Robotics 79-15. The Blue Alliance continues to stream fuel into that hub at a high rate, racking up now over 100 points. With 5 seconds left in this Blue Alliance period, we see Red Alliance robot Arsenal of Engineering getting ready and lining up. The Red Alliance human players continuing to pop shots while supporting that 62-23 robot. 80-24 looks like they might be beached on some fuel, but recover. And 10-52 looks like they might be having some drive issues, but hopefully they can get those resolved. Back to Blue Alliance period, and more robotics already lined up with a stream of balls, stream of fuel, supported by Ripon Robotics, continuing to fill that Blue Alliance hopper, now north of 150 points. 40-21 Ignition also supporting the Blue Alliance action. 5 seconds left in this Blue Alliance period before both hubs go active at endgame. Both hubs active. We see the Red Alliance human players trying to close that gap while the Blue Alliance continues to collect fuel from that neutral zone and in their alliance zone. 17-14 unleashes another volley, as does Ripon Robotics. 17-14 under the rungs there, still collecting fuel with 4 seconds left in the match. 2-1. And that'll be the end of match number 9 here at the Lakeland District. And we've got scores for qualification match number 9. A Blue Alliance victory. 254-46 favoring the Blue Alliance. That will net those teams 4 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 10, starting out on the Red Alliance with 31-97.
From Cedarburg, the Hex Hounds.
They are joined on the Red Alliance by team 65-74.
Representing Whitewater High School, Farrah Dermis.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's team 12-20.
From Divine Savior Holy Angels High School and Marquette University High School, it's the Rockhoppers.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance team, starting with team 537.
From Sussex, Charger Robotics.
They are joined by team 2077.
Representing Kettle Moraine High School, Laser Robotics.
Closing out our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2062.
From Waukesha, Core 2062.
Let's start qualification match number 10. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 10 underway here at the Lakeland District event. 2077 on the Blue Alliance, along with their human players, starting to rain some fuel into that hub. Red Alliance human players following that lead, also trying to score as many in the hub as they can to gain that slight advantage of having the second active hub period. Looks like we're going to have a Blue Alliance lead going into the teleop period as both hubs become active for the next 10 seconds. 2062 moves into the middle of the field to collect some of that fuel as we move into the Red Alliance period. Core 2062's moving fuel back into their Alliance zone to prep their Alliance for when their hub becomes active. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Farrah Dermis trying to line up some shots. Looking like there they come, screaming out of that shooter. As we move with 4 seconds left in this Red Alliance period, the Blue Alliance robots start to move fuel right into the hub. Core 2062, supported by Laser Robotics, moving that fuel into the hub, extending their lead to 32-28. Core continuing to be very accurate with that shooter. 5 seconds left in this Blue Alliance period as the Red Alliance tries to position themselves for their active hub. 12-20 Rockhopper Robotics lining up shots with their Alliance partners. Farrah Dermis with this Red Alliance hub active, just a couple of misses to the side. They make an adjustment and seem to have corrected that. Farrah Dermis with a full hopper of fuel, maybe have a jam. Hopefully they can get that rectified. That's a lot of points they've got collected. Back to the Blue Alliance period, 50-14, favoring the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance human players supporting their Alliance, scoring some fuel in that hub as Core 2062 and Laser Robotics both continue to score in that hub at a fast rate. 70-15 Blue as this Blue Alliance period comes to the end and we enter our end game where both hubs are active and these robots can climb if they have been designed to do so. Rockhopper Robotics with their robot Scoot collecting a hopper full of fuel on the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance Core 2062 fires a few fuel out of the field as Laser puts another few fuel up into that hub. 7 seconds left in this match. Blue leading 82-19 as we come 2-1. And that'll do it for match number 10. And we have our scores for qualification match number 10. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Final score of 87-19. Those Blue Alliance robots will be taking home 3 qualification points for that win.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11, starting on the Red Alliance at 63-18.
Driving their robot, Tonka Effie Freedom Engineers.
They are joined by team 3596.
From South Milwaukee and their robot, Bestagon Rocket Robotics.
The final team is 8701.
From Greendale with their robot, Tubathy Chalamet Graffiti.
On the blue, they're keeping things mysterious with 7619.
From Manitowoc, driving their robot, Classified Illuma Body.
They are joined by team 7900.
From Racine with their robot, Vesuvius Trial and Terror.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's team 1306.
From Middleton, driving their robot, Gimli Badger Bots.
Now starting qualification 11, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 11 here. 13:06. That's the Badgerbots screaming into the middle of the field to collect fuel from the neutral zone before unloading it into their hopper. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have human players trying to support their robots by putting fuel in of their own. Badgerbots already with a second load of fuel, unloading it into that hub. We're ending the autonomous period with a Blue Alliance lead of 49-5. We move into the 10-second transition period as these robots clash in the middle of the field, and Badgerbots unloads a third load of fuel for this match. That robot, Gimli, is performing very nicely. We are now in a Red Alliance with the Red Alliance hub active. Those Red Alliance robots are trying to make their way back to their side of the field to score in that hub while it's active. That's the only time these robots are able to score in that hub. 5 seconds left in this Red Alliance period as the Blue Alliance robots start to make their way back to the field to get lined up as their hub becomes active. Badgerbots unloads yet another full copper of fuel supported by Trial and Terror as they're lined up for their shots as well. Trial and Terror moves back to the middle of the field to fill up their hopper, supported by Badgerbots. These Blue Alliance robots are moving very efficiently around the field and currently have a 131-14 point lead. The Red Alliance looks like they have a few robots that might be stuck. We have a solid red RSL that indicates they may have lost communication with the field. That hopefully can be resolved before their alliance period ends. 5 seconds left in the Red Alliance scoring period as Badgerbots line up and unleash another volley of fuel. Looks like their partner's Illuma body may have tipped as they were making their way over the bump there. Even despite being down a robot, this Blue Alliance continues to rain fuel into that hub. So we enter the end game period where both Alliance hubs are active. We've got a blue 210 to red 14 point lead with 20 seconds left in the match. The Badgerbot still moving all over this field, collecting fuel and rapidly depositing it into that blue hub. 10 seconds left in the match. We have 7,900 looking like they're trying to make it up those rungs. Oh, just dropped off at the last second. That'll be the end of match number 11. And we have scores for qualification match number 11. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 248-14. That gets 4 ranking points for those Blue Alliance robots.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12, starting with the Red Alliance team, 10-22.
From Sun Prairie Robotics.
They are joined by team 6421.
From Muskego, Warrior Bots.
Closing out our Red Alliance, give it up for team 8847.
From Milwaukee, Cyber Cheese.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance team, starting with team 6223.
From Menominee Falls, Arsenal of Engineering.
They are joined by team 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls, Robo Riot.
And the final team of our Blue Alliance, it's 1675.
From Milwaukee, UPS, the Ultimate Protection Squad.
We've got the all clear for qualification match number 12. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 12 underway as we have motion from all three Blue Alliance robots as a flurry of fuel makes its way into the Blue Alliance hub. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have human players trying to support their robots. We've got a slight Blue Alliance lead with 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Going into the teleop period, Blue Alliance leads 23-10 as we move into 10 seconds with both hubs active. The Red Alliance will have their hub activated first after being down in the autonomous period. Red Alliance hub fully active as Warrior Bots take a volley of shots towards it, making the majority. Now they're feeding fuel back into their zone to set themselves up to make their next Alliance time easier. One of their Alliance partners, 10-522, might be beached on some fuel. Maybe one of their Alliance partners can get them some help. As we transfer into the Blue Alliance period, we see Arsenal of Engineering continually firing a stream of balls up there, supported by their Alliance partners, Robo Riot. 1675 Ultimate Protection Squad seems to be bulldozing fuel to their Alliance. Maybe they have some problems. Hopefully they can get those resolved. But they're continuing to support their Alliance by getting fuel into that zone. Back to Red Alliance scoring. Red Alliance human players take the advantage and begin raining fuel from that human player station into their Alliance's hub. 6421 Warrior Bots collecting fuel and firing simultaneously, maximizing their efficiency, trying to make the most of this Red Alliance active period. We're transitioning to one more Blue Alliance period. Already set up, Robo Riot right on the base of that hub, making it rain fuel, supported by their Alliance partners, Arsenal of Engineering and UPS. We have a Blue Alliance lead as we have 5 seconds left in this Blue Alliance period, leading just about 90-19 points. Both Alliance hubs become active in this final endgame period. We see fuel flying on both sides of the field. The human players on the red side supported by 6421 and 10-522. 145-31 with 10 seconds left in the match. We have Robo Riot already up on the rung. That'll be another 10 points for the Blue Alliance as match 12 comes to a conclusion. Final scores from qualification match number 12. Blue Alliance wins. Final score of 165 to 47. Those Blue Alliance robots each collect 4 ranking points for that effort.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Again on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2202.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Beast Robotics.
They are joined on the Red Alliance by Team 3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, Hack Sound.
Let's give it up for 930.
They're from Mukwonago High School in Mukwonago, Wisconsin, Mukwonago Bears.
Let's Let's give it up for Team 1091.
From Hartford High School, Oriole Assault.
They are joined by Team 6381.
They're from Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
And final team on our Blue Alliance is Team 4021.
From Luther High School in Onalaska, Wisconsin, Ignition.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 13 underway. Human players scoring, and so are your Red Alliance robots. That's the Hex Hounds and McGuanago both going up. McGuanago on the bump, pumping some shots in. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. More human player shots coming out. Ignition looks like they're ready to go. 5 seconds though, and Red's gonna have the advantage coming out of Autonomous. With that advantage, that means your blue hub is going to stay active for the next 35 seconds. And they are ready to score. Check that out. Team 1091, Oriole Assault, going up with a volley. Their partners, Ignition, looking to ignite the way here, trying to score some fuel of their own, while McGuanago for Red in the downtime, passing to their alliance zone. That robot Cyclone sure is moving like it. They're going up and schmoving and grooving, while their partners working to collect fuel from the Blue Alliance zone here. The Red hub about to go active in a second here. There it is. Lined up, but now facing the defense of Oriole Assault, trying to get in the way of those Red Alliance robots working to score fuel. McGuanago definitely slowed down by it, and Blue's taking the lead because of it. Beast on their way to help save the day as McGuanago cannot seem to line up here. There they go, though, up and in, taking that advantage just by a few points as their hub deactivates. Now it's Blue's turn. Some human player shots going in. Ignition going up slow and steady, wins the fuel race, and those hub are headed into that Blue Alliance hub that's still active. McGuanago continuing this passing strategy. Beast now playing the defense and hounding that Ignition machine, but they're not slowing down anytime soon. McGuanago over the hub. Hex Hounds unusually inactive, but maybe now's their time as the Red hub activates. McGuanago going up, getting pushed and shoved by Oriole as they empty their hopper. Still the advantage though, but it's slim, just 14 fuel, the difference in this final activation period. McGuanago going up with some more here. 7 seconds before we hear that endgame buzzer. Ignition, first time we see a full hopper from them. This could be what they need as Red starts to take an advantage here. McGuanago is bumped. They're beached on that bump, trying to get out. Beast is still in the Blue Alliance zone, and they're going to help out. There it is, pushing some cooperation as McGuanago heads straight back over that bump. 13 seconds. Blue is scoring a lot of fuel here, trying to catch up. And up top goes 1091 Oriole Assault with a level 1 climb. McGuanago with another. Beast is on level 1 for Red. Double climbs as the buzzer sounds in qualification 13. Scores in. Let's check them out for qualification 13. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory, holding on there, but not by much. 97-72. Your Red Alliance takes the 3 ranking points for the victory.
Teams, as we break for lunch, if you can send all of your seniors down to the field for a senior year photo, that would be amazing. Thank you and enjoy your lunch break. We'll be back at 2 p.m.
see. Mic check 1, 2. Seeing if we fixed our interference issue. Sounding a lot better on the Red Alliance. Gonna trip and fall over that cord. Checking now down the middle of the field. Not hearing any clipping. Now we're gonna walk over to the Blue Alliance. Sounding a heck of a lot better too. Test 1, 2. Checking the blue pack now. Seeing if we are clipping out. Ooh. Check. Check. Clipping out a bit. Having checking the blue mic here, seeing if spinning does anything. Nope. Seeing if we have any issues here, but I turn away. Nope, no clipping there. Walking back around, pointing, not seeing any issues so far, not seeing any clipping. Very interesting.
All right, folks, before we get back from our lunch break, I just want to politely ask anybody that has borrowed First Wisconsin safety glasses from the safety glass table in the pits. If you're in the stands, you don't need those right now. Please return those so other people visiting the pits can use them. Again, if you have First Wisconsin safety glasses on and you're in the pits, please return those to the safety glass table. Thank you.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 14, starting with Alliance. It's team 17-14.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, More Robotics.
They are joined by team 2143.
Out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Team Tobor.
Rounding out our line for 5-7.
That's Team 537 from Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, Charger Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance side, give it up for team 8531.
They're from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Terminators.
They are joined by team 6318.
They're out of Freedom High School. Give it up for FE, Freedom Engineers.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 7619.
They're from Lincoln High School, part of Lakeshore, First Robotics in Manitowoc, Wisconsin, Illuma Body.
We've got the thumbs up for qualification match 14 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are back from lunch. We're all fueled up for more robot action, but here come the human players first, launching all those fuel, and now it's a Blue Alliance robot Terminators, a volley of fuel, and the Red Alliance coming out as well. That's 17-14 More Robotics, along with their partners. 3 seconds left, and they've got the lead coming out of Autonomous. Drivers now at the controls, and quickly, look at that small but mighty robot, Charger Robotics, disrupting all of that center fuel, making a mess, and Illuma Body is here to clean it up for the Blue Alliance, who has that first active hub. They've got a full hopper here and 20 seconds to score all of that fuel. More Robotics in the meantime filling up on their own. Under that trench they go, and they're headed back for even more. Charger Robotics just bulldozing all of that fuel under their trench there. Not a big hopper, but they are quick with it. Check that out as More Robotics goes up top with an active hub. Fuel flying from that robot, and Team Tobor on the Red Alliance backing them up to 71 total fuel and a minute and a half to play. Now it's the human players trying to get this active hub here, by launching some shots up top, some robots as well, popping them in to that inactive hub, about to go active. There they go, Blue. It's your turn for that fuel going up and in. It's Illuma Body as well as the Freedom Engineers loading those fuel in up to 37 with a minute to play. Red still with the advantage. Fuel flying almost got me, but you're just too short with that shot there from the Red Alliance. Now they're headed back 3 seconds till their hub's active. And that's the final exclusive zone that's just started. Next active zone will be both hubs active. So we're going to see more now with that active hub for the rest of the match, going up and in right next to their partners. Launching from downtown, that's Team Tobor. And that's Charger still just disrupting all of that fuel in the center of the field here in the final 35 seconds. We are about to hear that end game buzzer sound, and that means it's time to climb. So far today, teams have been focusing mostly on that fuel. Little less climbing. We had a double climb before lunch here. Let's see if we can get that again as Terminators head towards their rungs. No one for Red yet. It's all fuel action still. 13 seconds to play. Let's see what they got. Red trying to extend that lead all the way up to 164 now. Blue just crossing 50 points. 5 seconds left in the match, and it's going to be all fuel all day as the buzzer runs out in qualification number 14. We have the scores here from qualification 14. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Check it out. Score is 188 to 168. 120 points means the Red Alliance is walking away with 4 ranking points in that match.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams for qualification match 15, starting on the Red Alliance. We're going to start it off with 1306.
They're from Middleton, Wisconsin, Badgerbots.
Joining them, their alliance partners, Team 47-86.
They're from Nicolay Union High School, Nicolay Fear.
And rounding out that Red Alliance for this match, it's Team 65-74.
They're from Whitewater High School in Whitewater, Wisconsin. Give it up for Farrah Dermis.
Our Blue Alliance starts off with Team 10-4-30.
They're from West Bend School District, Solar Chill.
Their alliance partner, Team 12-20.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, give it up for Rock Hoppers.
And joining them, Team 1732.
Currently ranked number 1 from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Hilltopper Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
For those paying attention to the preview, you saw Hilltoppers, currently ranked number 1, but also ranked number 2 and 3 is Nicolay Fear and Badgerbots. And check all this fuel out, headed into both hubs. Red right now with a slight advantage, and Badgerbots back for more. Hilltoppers looking for some of that, though. Red's got it already, and they're throwing it straight into that hub. They're going to have that advantage. And that blue hub is going to be the first one active here in teleoperated. Red also with that advantage. 61 fuel already in that Red Alliance hub. Let's see if they can get the supercharged ranking point. But now it's blue that flipped. Their hub is the active one. Right now nobody's scoring though. Hilltoppers trying to grab some of this fuel and head it straight into that hub. Badgerbots passing to their alliance zone in the meantime while their hub's inactive. Blues playing catch up here, and they're working on it. Hilltoppers coming in with another volley. They're about to catch up with 3 seconds left of active hub. Here comes the Red Alliance. 5 of the 6 robots right now on that side of the field. Rockhopper and Solar Chill looking to lock things down for the Red Alliance, but it's not quite working. They're already at 136 fuel here and a minute and a half to play. Hilltoppers passing over to their alliance zone. In 7 seconds, they'll be active. Bit of a beached on the bump situation for Fear, but their partners back to help them. Blues hub goes active, and it's Hilltopper again, along with their human player, grabbing all those fuel, popping them up high into that Blue Alliance hub. They just crossed the 100 fuel threshold here, trying to catch up, but these Red Alliance robots are putting in the work despite the defense of Hilltoppers and Solar Chill on their side. A minute to play. They're close. 129 to 157. Let's see what happens here. Red now active, facing the defense, and it's Fear and Badgerbots, the team out of Middleton, both facing this defense. Farrah Dermis now being bumped out of the way. Rockhoppers trying to get in the way of these Red Alliance machines. Not quite as successful as they want, though, as they're about to crest 200 points total. A minute 30, or just 30 seconds left in the match here. Endgame has started and both hubs are active. Hilltoppers for blue, Badgerbots and middle, and the Fear for red. Farrah Dermis is also now in the action. Check that out. They're undefended now and popping them straight into that Red Alliance hub. A flurry of them along with their partners about to cross 250 fuel here in the last 10 seconds. Let's see if they can do it. No one lined up to climb right now. It's all fuel all day in the final 3 seconds of qualification 15. We've got the scores, and I know at least one team that's going to be so pumped about them. It's a Red Alliance victory. 279 to Blues 198. Great performances from both alliances, but there it is. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance. 2 of those teams, Fear and Badgerbots, jumping into the 1 and 2 seed positions.
let's get to know the teams for qualification match number 16 here at wonderful Lakeland University in Plymouth, Wisconsin. Starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 2506.
They're from Franklin, Wisconsin, Saber Robotics.
All right, their alliance partner team 9149.
The second cat theme on this alliance. Give it up for River Falls, Wisconsin, RoboCats.
And this Red Alliance would not be complete without 3596.
They're from South Milwaukee High School in South Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Rocket Robotics.
Our Blue Alliance is going to start off with Team 7915.
They're from Ripon High School, Ripon Robotics.
Joining them, Team 2062.
They're from Waukesha, Wisconsin, Core 2062.
And they made quite the trip to get here. They're Team 8024.
From Sparta High School in Sparta, Wisconsin, Sparta Robotans.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're moving here in qualification 16. Check it out, in the middle already. That's Core 2062, headed back under the trench. We're going to see them pop some fuel in their hub. There we go. But now Saber's trying to match them for the Red Alliance. Second robot coming to life here. That's Ripon Robotics, 7915 there, going to the sky as we see Blue take the advantage and that activation period. For 10 seconds, both of these hubs active, but pretty soon it's going to be just Red, and Saber Robotics knows that they're trying to get as much fuel as they can. Two Blue robots, though, in the middle, trying to steal it all away. That's the Robotans and Ripon Robotics. Now Core's joined in the action as Red's busy scoring. There it is, a big load from 7915, getting ready to pile it all into their hub in 8 seconds when their hub goes active. Core right behind them, lined up and primed to go in the next second here. They're active and they're launching all of those fuel into the hub. Hub. Show me the hub. They've got that fuel all going in. Their partner Ripon now joining the action. Up top, those long lobs scoring for the Blue Alliance, currently up 65 to Red 16. They're not to be outdone, though. While that hub is inactive, your Red Alliance, RoboCats, and Saber in the middle of the field gearing up for this moment when their hub is active. But they're going to have to contend with the Robotans, playing defense on their side of the field. Doesn't seem to be stopping them, though, as that fuel goes flying in the air, and they're ready for even more in these last 10 seconds of activation. Blue, though, seems to be on the beat of the hubs, as they're just about lined up, and their hub is just about ready to go here. Check it out. First one shooting, that's going to be Ripon, followed up by Core, both each on one side of the field, and they are owning it. All of that fuel now cresting 125 total into their hub in this last exclusive activation period. In about 10 seconds, both of these hubs are going to be active, and we see Red gearing up for it. Saber's got a full hopper. Their partner, haven't seen a lot from them in this match, but they have been busy counter-defending. Rocket Robotics lined up right in front of that hub, and they look like they may want to score now as the Robotans may be disabled on that Red side of the field in the final 30 seconds here. RoboCats also trying to help their partner out, get some fuel over their way that they can launch some long-range shots in the last 10 seconds. Same with Blue. Ripon going up. Core is ready to fly. Links up to Hub City as they've got 2 seconds left in the match, 200 points, and a buzzer in qualification 16. We've got the score for qualification match 16. Let's take a look. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score in those 3 ranking points, 207 to Red's 37. Blue, those 3 for the win and 1 for crossing that 100 fuel threshold in the match. All 3 of those teams jumping up in the rankings, core notably into the top 4.
All right. We're 1/4 of the way through our qualification matches here at week 1. And we're going to start off this match with team 8701.
They're from Greendale High School. Give it up for Graffiti.
Joining them is team 7900.
With their robot Vesuvius out of Racine, Trial and Terror.
And rounding it out on the Red Alliance, it's team 1675.
From Bradley Tech and Trade School and Rufus King International High School and Ronald W. Reagan Prep High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
Leading off our Blue Alliance, we've got team 2077.
They're from Wales, Wisconsin. Give it up for Laser Robotics 2077.
Joining them is team 4021.
They're from Luther High School in Onalaska. Give it up for Ignition.
And completing the Blue Alliance for this match is team 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin, Robo Riot.
All right, we are ready to go. Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are moving here, human players. There we go, like we always see, but now it's UPS ready to deliver, throwing some fuel up top into their hub. Blue, though, with the advantage, and that's going to be because of Laser Robotics and their partners launching all of that fuel into the hub, continuing to do so. They're going to try to take the advantage in the final 2 seconds. Let's see, it's close. Looks like red might have that advantage. That they do. 10 seconds, they're deactivated, and blue stays up. They've got all of these fuels spread out in the middle of the field here. And blue, Robo Riot with a full hopper ready to start launching away. Lined right up against that hub. Let's see them pop them up there. There they go. Their partners right behind, Ignition and Laser Robotics. Looking laser sharp there, trying to grab some fuel and head over that bump in the last 8 seconds of their activation. 2 red robots in the middle of the field trying to grab fuel. That is Team 8701 Graffiti. They've got the tube ready to go, and they're looking tube-tastic and primed to launch them straight out of the field at our field supervisor, Dave. Not quite able to get them, though, and their partners, the TNT, they've got a full hopper lined up ready to go, along with a human player shot, which UPS helping deliver those fuel to the human players. 6 seconds. There it is, that volley from UPS and their partners as their hub deactivates. Lined up ready to go is Robo Riot, and that's helping them take this back. It's a back and forth match, but they're up to 40, now just about 50 fuel in their hub, headed towards 60 now with a minute to play and 1 more activation cycle after this. Team 3418 with a full hopper. Their partners, Ignition, now making their shooter sing there as the Red Alliance. Now their hub is active, and TNT looks like they're ready to use it. Lined up those googly eyes, and it's UPS the first ones to strike. Let's see what TNT can do. 7,900. You see those high shots, and they're ringing true in that Red Alliance hub here. As we hit the final 35 seconds, we're about to see double hub activation. Double hubble here. All of these hubs are active. We've got human players. We've got robots. 2 Blue Alliance robots launching. A third in the middle of the field. Maybe disabled, not quite working. Graffiti as well. Both of those robots, their RSLs off. So they're probably going to be out of commission for the last 13 seconds. It's 2v2 action here. And Trial and Terror looks like they're lined up, trying to climb here in the last seconds. Robo Riot, also, they're up on their rung. TNT, can they get up? Not quite in the final seconds of Qualification 17. We've got the score from Qualification 17. The winner is your Blue Alliance. 107 to Red 67. Your Blue Alliance walking away with those 3 ranking points.
Your sponsor panel. Very well printed. Are these the oh, Sword Dry Specialties, yeah. They look sharp. You guys having fun yet? What is it? It's only honey, yeah.
All right, let's meet the teams for Alliance number 18. Starting off with team 7619.
From Lincoln High School in Manitowoc, Illumibody.
Getting ready to show their teeth for this match, it's team 2202.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Beast Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 537.
They're from Sussex Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, Charger Robotics.
Your alliance starts off with team 6421.
They're from Muskego, Wisconsin. That's Warrior Bots.
The bow ties mean business. It's team 3197.
They're out of Cedarburg, Wisconsin. Give it up for Hexhounds.
And ready to take flight, it's team 1091.
This team is ready to get it done out of Hartford, Wisconsin. Oriole Assault.
Field's broken.
All right, drivers behind the line. Match 18 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 18 begins, and that Blue Alliance was ready for it. Humans, robots, fuel, oh my, all headed into that hub as Hexhounds goes for even more. Another volley of fuel from them. Red's not going to be outdone, though. Those human players working hard, already up to 14, 15, 16, 17, so many fuel, but the Hexhounds may have put the Blue Alliance on top in autonomous. 28-21, and they did. Your Red Alliance will have the first active hub here in Qualification 18. Already, though, trying to cause a havoc on the red side. Oriole Assault, they know that hub's active. They want to get in the way of those bots, trying to get in the way of Beast Robotics. So far succeeding, but still able to score. That's Beast going up top with those fuel. Fuel flying everywhere. Warrior bots trying to funnel all that fuel to their alliance's side now and then head back under the trench here. Their hood a little too tall, though, as a flurry heads into the red hub. Blue's now active for the first time since autonomous. There it is, moving and shooting. Check that out. 3197 Hexhounds, followed up by their partner there. Warrior bots lined up, ready to go with that turret. Whoa, some fuel flying all the way over back by me, but not quite able to get me yet. 5-3-7 now playing the defense for the red against the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get in the way, don't have to anymore. The hub's not going to score any for the next 20 seconds. It's all red, and Beast is lined up and primed to score. Playing counter defense, Illumibody trying to stop that robot from interfering with their partner, as well as popping some in the hub along the way. Red down by 40 points still, though, with 3 seconds left in activation. Blue's hub is active, and Hexhounds know it, so does Warrior Bots. They're lined up, primed, ready to go, but 5-3-7 still trying to get in the way. Charger Robotics, that tiny machine, just trying to play spoiler to the Blue Alliance's effort here while their hub is active. So far working. Only scored 5 fuel in their hub in this activation period. But these last 30 seconds, both hubs are active. And 3197 now choosing to shoot from downtown in this end game period. Undefended, though, it is your Red Alliance able to catch up. 59-101 in the final 20 seconds. Some climbs could make the difference, but Blue wants to secure the win with theirs. 1091 trying to go up. Next to them, Warrior Bots trying to go up. 10 seconds. It's still all fuel for the Red Alliance. Beast, they've got a hook. They're trying to climb. 3 seconds. Can they make it? They're latched on, just barely. We'll have to see what the final call is in Qualification 18. Scores are here for qualification match number 18. Let's check them out. Victory goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score 111 to Red 75. Blue is taking home 4 ranking points in that match.
right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting out on your Red Alliance, leading off is Team 6223.
They're from Menominee Falls, Arsenal of Engineering.
Joining them is Team 930.
From Mugwanago High School, the Mugwanago Bears.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, what's better than robotics? It's Team 1714.
From St. Thomas More High School, it's More Robotics.
Your Blue Alliance starts off. Your Blue Alliance starts out with Team 1220.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Rock Hoppers.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 2506.
Representing Franklin High School, Saber Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 6318.
From Freedom, Wisconsin, FE Freedom Engineers.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 19 underway here at the inaugural Lakeland District event. 930 fires off a volley back towards the center. They must have thought they were closer to their hub. The Red Alliance human players are making it rain from their side of the field. As we approach the end of autonomous, we have a slight red lead. That'll give them a slight advantage as the second hub activation period. As we move into this transition period, we have 4 robots in the middle of the field, all collecting fuel from that neutral zone. 930 launches another volley of fuel back up into that hub, further extending Red's lead up to 28 points. Arsenal of Engineering also trying to collect fuel from this neutral zone. It looks like their hopper might have a little bit of damage. Hopefully they can continue to collect and score fuel. We've got 10 seconds left in this activation period for the Blue Alliance. 2506 threw up some fuel into that hub. Their human players also following back. It's a really tight match here as another volley comes from the Red Alliance from both Arsenal of Engineering and the Mugwanago Bears. 1714 also with a hopper full of fuel, adding to that red total as an absolute hailstorm of fuel attacks that red hub. 5 seconds left in this Red Alliance period. As we transition back to the Blue Alliance, we've got one blue robot in their Alliance zone. That's 2506 Saber Robotics, making it rain into the hub. Human players on the Blue Alliance supporting their robots as they continue to collect fuel during this activation period. They've got 10 seconds until that hub switches back over to red. Back on the Red Alliance side, their hub is active, and they are pre-shooting balls so they can get those in the hub as soon as possible. 930 unleashing an absolute torrent of fuel supported by 6223 Arsenal of Engineering. The Mugwanago Bears go back and collect fuel from their human player and unleash yet another stream of balls up into that upper hub. Now we're approaching the end game period. Both hubs are active. We've got fuel flying on both sides of the field. 2506, 930, 1714 in the middle of the field trying to collect fuel from the neutral zone. 930 continuing to absolutely hammer that high hub on the red side. We've got a 220 to 93 lead with 10 seconds to go within the match. No one approaching climbing. We've got all fuel all day here. And that'll take us to the end of qualification match number 19. And results are in from qualification match 19. We have a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 248 to 108. That'll earn those Red Alliance robots 4 qualification points.
Check 1, 2.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 20. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 1732.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Hilltopper Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 2077.
From Kettle Moraine High School in Wales, Wisconsin, Laser 2077.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, we've got Team 1306.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, Badger Bots.
All right. Ready to show us a work of art on the Blue Alliance. We're going to start it off with Team 8701.
From Greendale High School, Graffiti.
Their alliance partner, Team 7915.
From Ripon High School, Ripon Robotics.
And rounded it out with Team 10522.
From Sun Prairie Robotics.
All right, folks, we're ready to start. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 20 underway here. 1732 and 1306 both running to the center of the field right away in autonomous mode. 1306 and the Hilltoppers both unleashing a volley of fuel up into that upper hub. We're already at 45 fuel. They're going back for more. As autonomous ends, we've got 66 fuel for the Red Alliance. A significant lead as we move into this 10-second period with both hubs active. 1732, the Hilltoppers are emptying their hopper, as are the Badger Bots 1306. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team Graffiti looking to collect some fuel. 1306, in the meantime, feeding back fuel into their alliance zone. That's going to be helpful when their hub activates in another 10 seconds. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got one robot that looks like it might be beached. That's Ripon Robotics. Maybe one of their teammates can help them right themselves. 10522 helps out and frees them. In the meantime, we've got Badger Bots and Hilltoppers unleashing a torrent of fuel up into that upper hub. Already at 156 points, that's going to get them an extra ranking point, regardless of the outcome of this match. 3 seconds left in this Red Alliance period, and we're shifting to the blue side yet again. Ripon Robotics, 79-15. 2 shots at a time, making it up into that hub, trying to close that gap. They're up to 30 points. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Sun Prairie, playing a little defense on the Hilltoppers before the Red Alliance period starts. All 3 Red Alliance robots making their way to their side of the field. As their activation period starts, we have a flurry of activity. Both Hilltoppers and Badger Bots hitting that upper hub with an absolute torrent of fuel over and over again. Still 10 seconds left, and yet another volley from the Hilltoppers. Laser Robotics also collecting fuel on that red side of the field. Now we're entering the end game period. Both Alliance hubs active. Blue Alliance, 54 points. Ripon Robotics trying to cut that deficit. They're up to 65 to the Reds 239, but Badger Bots and Hilltoppers will have none of it. They continue to launch fuel into that upper hub at a steady and impressive rate. 5 seconds left in this match as the Hilltoppers try to empty their hopper one last time, and that's going to be the end of match number 20. Results are in for match number 20. And we have a Red Alliance victory. Final score of that match, 282 to 90. Those Red Alliance robots will earn 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for breaking that 100 fuel energized threshold.
Let's make sure we're off.
Test 1, check, check, test 1. Test 1, check, check, test 1, check, check. All right, folks, we've got some excitement coming up here in match 21. Our guest MC, Mr. Ryan Sorensen, the mayor of Sheboygan.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out here today. It's so great to host so many folks from all over Wisconsin here in Sheboygan County. So kicking it off on the Red Alliance, the first team is 2062.
That's Core 2062 from Waukesha, Wisconsin.
All right, the next team we have is 6574.
Representing Whitewater High School, Farrah Derman.
All right, and we got the home team here, Red Raiders 6381.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
All right, now we're going to hop over to the blue side. We got 2143.
From Emmanuel Lutheran High School, Team Tobor.
All right, the next blue team we have is 3596.
From South Milwaukee High School in South Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Rocket Robotics.
All right, bringing it up, we got 10430.
From West Bend, Wisconsin, Solar Chill.
Okay. Nope. Stack right there.
Okay.
Then we want to see a thumbs up from your referee.
Okay.
Then we're looking for a thumbs up from our FPA.
Yeah.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, start the match.
Qualification match 21 underway here at Lakeland University. We've got fuel flying on both sides of the field, human players and robots alike, putting fuel up in that upper hub. Red Alliance with a slight lead as Autonomous is only 5 seconds remaining. Autonomous comes to an end with a slight red lead, 29-12, as we move into the teleop period. Blue Alliance robots move into the middle of the field. That's the Sun Prairie robot. That's Solar Chill trying to collect fuel, getting ready for their active period. Blue Alliance hub is active. We need Blue Alliance robots lining up, trying to make the best use of that time. 2, 3 Blue Alliance robots trying to line up. We've got 7 seconds left in this period. Rocket Robotics trying to make use of it. Couldn't quite make it. As we shift to the red side of the field, all 3 red robots unleash fuel that they've been storing up over the last few seconds. Core 2062 reloads with a pile of fuel that's already ready for them. 6381, Red Raider Robotics out of Sheboygan, also contributing fuel to that Red Alliance. Red leaves their period with a lead of 83-12. Blue Alliance doing what they can to try to cut this lead. 6574, that's Fairdermis getting ready for their period with a full hopper full of fuel 5 seconds before that red period begins. And once again, those red robots unleash that fuel right as the period starts. A very efficient way to score fuel, making the absolute most out of their active hub period. Those red robots are about to crest 100 fuel scored. That's going to earn that alliance a bonus ranking point, regardless of the outcome. 30 seconds left in this match. We've got a Red Alliance lead of 120-13. Blue Alliance not out of it yet. They're still doing everything they can to score some fuel, score some points. Human players are up. Both hubs are active in this last 25 seconds. We're going to see where this comes out. 10 seconds left in the match. No one appears to be lining up for the climb. We've got an all-fuel match, 157-18, as match 21 comes to a conclusion. Final results from qualification match 21 are in. And we have a Red Alliance victory. Final score 169 to 18. 4 ranking points for those Blue Alliance robots, moving them up in the rankings.
All right. Introducing the teams for qualification match 22. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 8847.
They're from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese.
Joining them is team 8531.
From Whitefish Bay, Terminators.
Rounding out this Red Alliance today, it's 8024.
From Sparta High School, Sparta Robotons.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, ready to blow it up, it's Team 7900.
From Racine, Wisconsin, Trial and Terror.
Their alliance partner, nothing to be afraid of here, it's 4786.
Currently ranked #1 at the event, Nicolay Fear.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 9149.
Representing River Falls High School, RoboCats.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 22 underway here at the Lakeland District. Red Alliance human players peppering that upper hub. Same with the Blue Alliance. We've got a human player versus human player match. Robots starting to get involved on the Blue Alliance as Nicolay Fear takes a few shots. Red Alliance currently in the lead after the autonomous period with a score of 22 to 15. Now under driver control, these robots start collecting fuel from that neutral zone. Nicolay Fear, your current #1 ranked robot, peppering that upper hub as the Blue Alliance periods begins. 9149, the RoboCats and their robot Allspark just got beached on a little bit of fuel. Hopefully one of their alliance partners can help unbeach them before the end of their active period. Red Alliance hub becomes active. We've got 8847, that's Milwaukee Cyber Cheese, looking to line up some shots as that active period begins. Human players on the Red Alliance making sure not to waste their opportunities as well. 8847 back to the middle, collecting fuel. That's Milwaukee Cyber Cheese. We're about to switch back to the Blue Alliance hub as it lights up. Nicolay Fear unleashes their hopper load of fuel, supported by their alliance partners, Trial and Terror. A second volley of fuel from Nicolay Fear adds to the lead. Blue Alliance currently leading 49 to 26. 1 minute left in this match as we transition back to Red Alliance period. We've got Milwaukee Cyber Cheese already in position and their human players supporting in any way they can. Those human players are scoring a lot of fuel for that Red Alliance in this match. It's a close one, 53 to 40. Only 10 seconds left in this Red Alliance active period before both hubs become active in the end game. And as both hubs become active, we've got robots on the Blue Alliance side. We're getting a little defense on Nicolay Fear. That's robot 8024, the Robotons, trying to prevent Nicolay from scoring in this last 15 seconds of the match. They put up a few more fuel right before the end. Trial and Terror looking like they're trying to climb. They're off the ground. Hopefully they can stay up. 5, 4, 3, 2, and that concludes match 22. Scores are in for match 22. And we have a Blue Alliance victory. 67 to 54, a close one. That's 3 ranking points for all robots on the Blue Alliance.
All right, folks, match 23, starring on the Red Alliance, the bow tie means business. It's 3197.
From Cedarburg High School, Hex Hounds.
Joining them, their alliance partner is team 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 7915.
From Ripon High School, Ripon Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start it off with team 1091.
From Hartford, Oriole Assault.
And as we enter the darkness, it's team 7619.
From Lincoln High School, Illumibody.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 8701.
Representing Greendale High School, Graffiti.
All right. Can I get the drivers behind the lines? Match 23 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Match 23 here at the Lakeland District event. We've got fuel flying on both sides of the field. Human players from the Blue Alliance, Arsenal of Engineering from the Red Alliance, putting fuel up into that upper hub, trying to win the autonomous period. Ripon Robotics launching 2 fuel at a time on that Red Alliance, adding to their total and bringing them over, and they will end autonomous period with a 22 to 16 point lead. Ripon Robotics, Illumibody fighting in the middle for that neutral zone fuel. We're in a Blue Alliance zone. Illumibody launches a volley of fuel up into that upper hub, cutting the lead, tying up the score between this Blue and Red Alliance. Graffiti funneling fuel to their alliance partners. Illumibody doing what they can to support their alliance, looking like they might be having some technical issues, but doing what they can. Back to Red Alliance action. Ripon Robotics, 3197 Hex Hounds, unleashing a torrent of fuel into that upper hub, moving their score, approaching 100 points. That will get them an extra ranking point if they're able to make it. 5 seconds left in this red activation period. Another volley from Ripon Robotics pushes their total to 92. Back on the Blue Alliance side, Illumibody, ready for action, launches their full hopper of fuel as soon as their period starts, pushing the Blue Alliance score up to 39. Only a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance currently behind 43 to 96. Illumibody doing what they can as the Blue Alliance period ends. Hex Hounds 3197 start with a volley of fuel as soon as that red hopper comes alive. They have now crested that 100-point threshold, earning that alliance an extra ranking point. Oriole Assault trying to disrupt both Hex Hounds and Ripon Robotics as this Red Alliance period is active. They're trying to do everything they can to help their alliance. 30 seconds left in this match. Both hubs are now active. Illumibody empties their hopper into the hub. 3197 Hex Hounds continuing to pepper the hub on the Red Alliance side as well. 154 to 46. 15 seconds left in this match. It looks like Oriole Assault might be lining up for a climb with 8 seconds to go. One more volley from Alumabadi, bringing them up to 50 points, and that will take us to the end of qualification match 23. We have scores from qualification match 23, and we have a Red Alliance victory. Final score 161 to 54. The Red Alliance will earn 4 ranking points, rocketing them up the rankings.
All right, let's get to know the teams for match 24. Starting off with team 2062.
From Waukesha, Core 2062.
Joining them is team 3418.
From right down the road in Sheboygan Falls, Robo Riot.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 6421.
representing Muskego High School, Warrior Bots.
Your Blue Alliance for this match consists of Team 6318.
From Freedom, Wisconsin, FE Freedom Engineers.
Joining them is their alliance partner, Team 1714.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, More Robotics.
And your Blue Alliance completes with Team 6574.
From Whitewater High School in Whitewater, Wisconsin, Farrah Dermis.
Drivers behind the line. Match 24 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we're underway in match 24, we've got a competition right away in the middle of the field for those fuel. 2062 and More Robotics, both collecting fuel from that neutral zone before they go to shoot in their hubs. We've got a highly competitive autonomous period, both alliances launching fuel up into that upper hub. We've got a slight Red Alliance lead as we leave the autonomous period. That means the Blue Alliance will have the first dedicated period after this 10-second transition. Red Alliance, Robo 2062 and 3418, both putting fuel up into their upper hub. Now we transition into the Blue Alliance period. We've got More Robotics and Farrah Dermis, both looking to line up shots into that upper hub while their hub is active. More Robotics unleashes a flurry of balls up into that upper hub. Now we transition to the Red Alliance. We've got balls flying from both Robo Riot and Core 2062, extending that lead up to 50-31. Robo Riot continuing to pepper that hub with that high arcing shot right from in front as Core adds more to the Red Alliance score from way downtown. More Robotics responds right away as the Blue Alliance hub becomes active. Farrah Dermis still trying to add to that score. Looks like they may have a jam. Hopefully they can get that rectified. FE Freedom Engineers trying to funnel as many fuel as they can to their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance, trying to keep this game as close as possible as the Red Alliance hub becomes active and two Red Alliance robots unload full hoppers to take the lead, 84-74. FE Freedom Engineers now playing a little defense in the Red Alliance side, trying to do everything they can to keep their alliance live in this match. Red currently with a 20-point lead as both hubs become active in the endgame. More Robotics ready right away, empties their hopper into that hub. It is dead even with 20 seconds left in this match. It is tight, and we are going to be right down to the wire. Fuel flying on both sides of the field, trying every last thing, both of these alliances, to win this match. 5 seconds left. We've got 34-18 up, hanging for the Red Alliance. It's going to be a close one as qualification match 24 comes to an end. Scores are in for qualification match 24. We have a Red Alliance victory. Red 133, Blue 108. Both teams earn an extra ranking point. The Red Alliance leaves with a total of 4 ranking points.
Test, 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 test. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 25, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for 7,900.
They're from Racine, Wisconsin, Trial and Terror.
They are joined by Alliance partners 10-4-30.
From West Bend School District, Solar Chill.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 25-06.
They're from Franklin High School in Franklin, Wisconsin, Saber
give this to.
Robotics.
Taking it over to the Blue Alliance side, give it up for 88-47.
They're a community team from Milwaukee, Cyber Cheese.
They are joined by 22-02.
Out of Brookfield, Wisconsin, Beast Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance in this next match is 2077.
They're from Kettle Moraine High School with their robot Shakira. Give it up for Laser Robotics 2077.
Drivers behind the line, we begin qualification match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 25 begins. Some fadeaway shots from Solar Chill, but it's the human players putting in the work for Blue. Now Beast is getting in the action, launching those preloads up top into their hub. Now the human players for Red coming in, trying to catch up. They're going to have to beat 15 here, but there's still more coming. Like Curry for the Blue Alliance, 2 seconds. They're going to have the lead coming out of Autonomous. That means both hubs active for the next 10 seconds, but it's going to be Red who stays active for the first activation period. Blue with an 11-point advantage, trying to launch a couple more shots in. That's Laser Robotics and Cyber Cheese getting in on the action. But now it's time to store those fuel as Red comes in hot. A flurry from Saber Robotics as their hub activates. 2 minutes left in the match. Red trying to catch up, just 5 points, 5 fuel, the difference between these two alliances, and 5 seconds to score in this period. It might just be Blue coming back, and Beast all ready to go, launching those fuel up top. Bang, bang, bang. One at a time, all of them going in from Beast. Their partners right next to them, that's Laser Robotics, launching them up, hitting the net a little too far there, but now potentially some defense coming out of Solar Chill. That's the Cyber Cheese struggling, but still passing those fuel to their partner Beast Robotics on their side of the field. 3 seconds, these hubs are about to switch, and we see Saber Robotics popping some shots up top. Now West Bend's getting in the action. Check that out. Both of those robots, a flurry of fuel, and they've got the lead now, 43-38. A minute to play halfway through these activation cycles, and 10 seconds left on Reds. Now human players getting back into it. Trial and Terror, we see a nearly full hopper from them. They could be ready to strike, but just then the hub switch, and it's back to Beast for the Blue Alliance. Their partner Cyber Cheese loading on up of those yellow fuel, thinking they're cheese, and they want it all. More shots from the human players here, as well as 2077 trying to collect up those fuel, get into their partner Beast Robotics. Final 30 seconds we're approaching here, and it's going to be both hubs active. Final 30 seconds. It's the end game. Teams can choose to climb the tower or just keep on shooting fuel, fuel, fuel. And right now, looks like TNT is ready for some fuel action. A full hopper, they're ready to go, and they've got a ton of fuel next to them to load up on. But maybe just going to go for that climb there. They've got their hook on the goal. Let's see, 5 seconds. Can they get up? Will they be able to? Their partner's still launching. Beast is up as we hear the buzzer in qualification 25. You want them, we got them. Here's the scores for qualification match number 25. It's a tie. Whoa, check that out. 68 to 68, so close to 67, but 68. Each alliance walking home with 1 ranking point in that match.
In just a moment, we will be taking a short field break to celebrate our first Leadership Award semifinalist. To help us recognize these amazing students, we invite all first Leadership Award finalists and winners from previous seasons to head to the Red Alliance queuing area and check in with the event manager. Now, let's meet our teams for the next qualifying match. Kicking it off on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 4786.
From Nicolay Union High School, Nicolay Fear.
They are joined by teammates 4021.
From Onalaska, Wisconsin, Ignition.
And the last member of the Red Alliance, it's Team 10522.
They're from Sun Prairie West High and Sun Prairie East High Schools in Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, Sun Prairie Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance side, we'll start by meeting Team 1220.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Rockhoppers.
Joined by alliance partner 6381.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
And the final team in our Blue Alliance matchup, it's Team 9149.
With their robot Allspark from River Falls High School, RoboCat.
And we are go for qualification match 26 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off. Check it out. Rock Hoppers going up top with that hopper. They're looking for the hub, but the Red Alliance not to be outdone. Here comes Ignition, as well as their partners, Nicolay Fear. 7 seconds left. Red's got the advantage. Let's see what else Blue can do. It's just the human players at this point. As we see more shots come out, autonomous closes, Red's got the advantage. Drivers are at the controls, and it's going to be Blue with the first active hub cycle here in just a moment. Rock Hoppers quickly moving all those fuel throughout the field. That fuel has some motion, and the Blue Alliance wants it all. They're trying to load up on that fuel with that active hub, but they've only got 15 seconds to score here. RoboCats looks like the first ones that want to do it. Up top, some fadeaway shots from them, launching them in, grabbing more fuel. Right behind them, Rock Hoppers trying to line up. Let's see what they can do with 3 seconds here in this match. Now it's switched. It's Red's turn, and all 3 of those robots look ready. Check that out. A huge rain of fuel into that hub. No one out-pizzas the hub like the Red Alliance here, and 6381 knows it. They're looking to get in the way, try to play some defense in these last 10 seconds of activation, bullying that Ignition machine, now trying to chase down Nicolay as that hub deactivates. RoboCats is ready for Blue, trying to close the gap here. Some more shots from them. Some more shots from Rockhopper off on the side, trying to use that agitator to get all of that fuel out of their robot. RoboCats now moving some fuel onto their side of the field. Still that relentless defense on Sun Prairie from Red Raider as Red gears up for their hub to activate. 3 robots there, and Red Raider trying to push them out of the way, and it's working so far. But Ignition, their partners setting the pick, and they're up top in that hub, slow and steady. 61 fuel now. They're getting awful close to that 100 fuel threshold, which would guarantee a rank point, win or loss, as we head into the final 35 seconds of this match. Buzzer's about to sound. It's the end game. Teams can look to the sky, look to the towers, climb to levels 1, 2, or 3. Haven't seen a lot of it today, but there have been a couple. And right now it's Rockhoppers focused on the hub. That googly eye robot focusing on getting all of those fuel out of there. 15 seconds, maybe room for one more cycle for each alliance. But Red Raider still locking down Ignition here, not letting them get back to their alliance zone even in the final 3 seconds of qualification 26. We've got the scores for qualification 26. That victory going to the Red Alliance. Final score 76-37. Red is taking those 3 ranking points for the win. Nicolay holding on to that 3rd ranked position.
Hello, teams. What an awesome day of competition we've had so far. While we give our field crew a few minutes to refuel for the remainder of our qualification matches today, we would like the opportunity to highlight some of the outstanding gracious professionals who make the FIRST community as awesome as it is. To help us, I would like to invite any FIRST Leadership Award finalists or winners from previous seasons to the field. Please give a warm welcome to Dia.
All right. Hi, guys. My name's Dia. I'm the First Wisconsin Youth Advisory Council Vice President this year. We'd like to take a moment to share an exciting opportunity for FIRST students across Wisconsin. The First Wisconsin Youth Advisory Council brings together dedicated student representatives from FRC and FTC teams across the state. Before we continue, we'd like to take a moment to recognize the students currently serving on the Youth Advisory Council. If you're a current YAC member, please stand up so we can recognize you. Let's give them a big round of applause for the work they do to support and grow First Wisconsin. I do not see anyone standing there. Okay, well. As a member of the council, students have the opportunity to collaborate with passionate peers to help shape the future of First Wisconsin through strategic planning, goal setting, and working with state-level organizations to expand access to FIRST programs. If you're interested in applying for the 2026-2027 season, please stop by the FIRST backdrop in the corner of the pits to pick up a flyer or visit firstinspireswisconsin.org for more information. Applications are due April 24th, so be sure to check it out soon. And now, your FRC First Leadership Award winner from 2025 is Kira.
First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others. Now, let's recognize all of the First Leadership Awards semifinalists interviewing at the event today. Students, when you hear your name called, come down to the front, run through the high five line, and all grow up for a picture by the FIRST backdrop.
All right, Asher from Team 930. Madeline from Team 930. Unvi from Team 2202. Samantha from Team 3197. Jackson from Team 3596. Alex from Team 3596. Nathan from Team 6421. Aiden from Team 6421. Sam from Team 6574. Vivian from Team 6574. Henry from Team 8847. Licketh from Team 10522. And Nubaid from Team 10522. We'll find out which one of these outstanding student leaders will become our District Champion First Leadership Award semifinalists at our closing award ceremonies tomorrow. Let's hear it one more time for all the First Leadership Award semifinalists here, nominated by their teams. We'll be back for more qualification matches at 4:15. Oh, and Audrey from Team 2202.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match, starting on the red alliance with team 3596.
They're from South Milwaukee. Give it up for Rocket Robotics.
They are joined by alliance partner 8024.
From Sparta, Sparta Robotans.
And rounding out our red alliance, give it up for team 1306.
From BadgerBots Robotics Corporation, currently ranked #1 here at the Lakeland District event. Give it up for BadgerBots.
Taking it over to the Blue Alliance side, we're starting it out with team 1732.
They're from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Hilltopper Robotics.
They are joined by alliance partner 537.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, Charger Robotics.
And the final team on this Blue Alliance is team 8531.
They're from Dominican High School in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Terminators.
We will begin qualification match 27 in 3, 2, 1, go!
These robots are schmoving and grooving here already. That fuel in the middle of the field disrupted and some action going on. Hilltoppers and BadgerBots, two high-scoring robots here colliding into each other, and it seems to be throwing off both of their routines. That could be big as Blue takes an advantage here in Autonomous. 3 seconds left, more shots coming from human players, but Blue's got it heading into teleoperated. All the fuel in the middle of the field. Charger Robotics doing what they do best, just disrupting everything, making that fuel go everywhere. But BadgerBots now with that active hub fueling up quickly, already another load in their possession as they head back to their active hub. Facing the defense of Charger Robotics, now pushing and shoving and pushing and shoving. Hilltoppers working on just passing to their side, but there to grab it, maybe Sparta. As we hit 6 seconds, that blue hub's about to go active. Hilltoppers are getting ready to score. And there they go. Meanwhile, 1306 just stealing that fuel, getting it to their side. Still facing that torrential Charger Robotics defense. Hilltoppers facing some troubles of their own. Rocket Robotics looking to shut down Hilltoppers here and keep the Red Alliance in this. Blue still with an advantage and an active hub. Hilltoppers shots a little high facing the defense of Sparta as Red's hub goes active. 13:06 trying to beat 5:37 to the bump, but they have to fake them out, head over under their trench as 17:32 stealing all those fuel. Charger playing the defense, and Hilltoppers are back on their side. Whoa, 2 robots stuck on the bump. Look at that on the blue side. Sparta and Rocket appear to be interlocked to a certain degree, and they're not going anywhere soon. Maybe beached on some fuel as that Blue Alliance hub goes active. Big hit. Sparta's up on the trench. Check that out. Blues launching outside of the field. It is close. 10 points separate these teams in the final exclusive activation period. Hilltoppers scoring, now getting 2v1'd by those Red Alliance robots, maybe 3v1. Here comes Gimli, that Badger Bots machine, as we hear the endgame sound. Blue jumping up, 121 fuel scored total, so they're getting that rank point regardless. Red is awful close, 20 seconds. They could need 14 more to get that guaranteed rank point, but all 6 of these robots are on this blue side of the field. Sparta trying to lock down that end game. Hilltoppers trying to grab some more fuel here. 5 seconds, some more launches. Human players going up. Buzzer sounds in qualification 27. We have the final results here from qualification 27. Let's take a look. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 173 to Red's 86. Your Blue Alliance is jumping up in those rankings. Hilltoppers in the top 4 with those 4 ranking points they just took home.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 28, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 2077.
From Wales, Wisconsin, Laser Robotics 2077.
They are joined by Alliance partner Team 2143.
Out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Team Tobor.
They are always here to deliver. Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 1675.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, with their robot, Kronos, UPS, Ultimate Protection Squad.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 6421.
They're out of Muskego, Wisconsin, it's Warrior Bots.
Joining them is Team 6574.
From Whitewater, Wisconsin, Ferrodermis.
And the final team on our Blue Alliance showing up in their blue is Team 930.
From Mukwonago High School in Mukwonago, Wisconsin, Mukwonago Bears.
We are clear for qualification match 28. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 28 kicks off. Those human player shots we know and love are out, but here come the robots. UPS has some shots. Mukwonago maybe a little off there with their aim, but they got the spirit. Their partners working with them. That's 6421 Warrior Bots to pop some shots into their hub. Red, though, with the advantage coming out of Autonomous. Drivers are picking up the controls, and now it's 17-11, just 6 shots the difference, but that means Blue's hub is going to be active here, and they're going to need to be ready to use it. Mukwonago, a torrent of shots, not quite able, a little too much oomph on it. Ferrodermis, though, and their partners, Warrior Bots, able to pick up the slack as Mukwonago heads back. For Red, they're just focused on grabbing all of these fuel. There goes Mukwonago a little better this time. As 2 minutes hit this match, we're about to see a red hub go active here, and Tobor's ready. Look at how full that hopper is as they head into activation. They're lined up and ready. Let's see what they got. Check it out, Team Tobor and the red bumpers, their partners sliding in. UPS, Tobor, finally those shots come out and they're ringing true. That volley of fuel headed straight to that red Alliance hub, trying to come back here. Blue with about a 20-point advantage currently. Mukwonago and Ferrodermis both trying to just move that fuel over into their Alliance area as their hub goes active here at the 120 mark. Mukwonago, their fuel is up. Their partners look like they're coming in. Warrior Bots grabbing some fuel of their own. Another set from Mukwonago here goes up into the air and is good. As UPS, they're ready. They've got all that fuel in their robot. Team Tobor as well. 5 seconds and their hub will be active here. More last second shots from Blue as they crest 100 fuel total score. They're going to get that guaranteed rank point regardless of the match outcome. Blue Alliance focused on passing, but Tobor ready to score here, lined right in front of the hub. Let's see if they can gear up in time. 38 seconds. Their hub is actually going to be active for the balance of the match, as when we hit the end game, both hubs are active, and that's what McGuanago's waiting for. That robot Cyclone right next to that 6421 machine. Armadillo going up for some shots. You also see the hook from Armadillo. Maybe we'll see them climb here in the end game period. On the red side, it doesn't look like anyone's going to climb. It's going to be all fuel for the next 12 seconds. Blue with a commanding lead here, 138, now 140, 150 some in the final seconds of qualification match 28. Took a little bit, but we got there, and we have the scores for qualification match number 28. Let's take a look. Your winner, the Blue Alliance, holding on with a score of 163 to Red's 53. Let's check it out. 4 ranking points headed their way. All of those robots jumping into the top 12. Ferrodermis and McGuanago in the top 10.
Alrighty, it's time to meet the teams for qualification match 29, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 10-522.
They're from Sun Prairie. It's Sun Prairie Robotics.
They are joined by alliance partner Who Gets It Done, Team 1091.
That's Oriole Assault.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, what's better than robotics? Team 1714.
From St. Thomas More High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, More Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting out with Team 4021.
They're from Onalaska, Wisconsin, Ignition.
They are joined by alliance partner Team 2062.
Currently ranked number 1 from Waukesha, Wisconsin, Core 2062.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2506.
They're from Franklin High School in Franklin, Wisconsin, Saber Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, we will begin qualification match 29 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 29 begins. We see quick movement from 2 robots. Check that out, almost mirroring each other. More Robotics in Core 2062, but a little snappier. That's more. Core, though, firing from the side, trying to launch all of those fuel in the hub, take the advantage. Fun fact, More and Core have already faced off at this event. Core took the advantage in the first one, but More is looking to change it for the second, and so far they're on the right path. 38-21 is what the Red Alliance takes in Autonomous, meaning that Blue's hub is going to be active for a while here. Core knows it. They're just firing from the side here. Their partners Ignition and Saber backing them up. 1091 Oriole Assault maybe beached on some of those fuel. Their partner helping them out, Sun Prairie, trying to load up that robot with fuel. Blue, though, taking advantage of this active hub, up to 47 points total, about to cross 50 as Red gets ready for their hub to activate in the next 4 seconds. More already launching that volley, but pre-firing for that active hub as their score quickly rockets up. They're past 50 fuel, 60 fuel. They're trying to catch up to Blue here. It is tight, 12 points, less than 10 points with 1:30 to play. Here comes More. Core, though, looking ready, 7 seconds. They want to answer it back, but they'll have to contend with the defense of 1091 Oriole Assault. Saber Robotics also trying to line up some human player shots coming out for Blue as their hub activates. They're down by about 20 points here, and Core is trying to change that. 40-21 Ignition also looking to change that, trying to get over to their side, but facing some defense. Saber also facing that defense, trying to set the pick for their partner, Core, who just crossed 100 points here in that period. Red's hub's the active one now, though, as More Robotics already launched a ton of them in there. Let's see how many count. Just 12 points the difference between these two alliances. Red's hub's active for the rest of the match, and they're trying to load it up with fuel, fuel, fuel. A hungry hub loves fuel, and More knows it as we head into the final 30 seconds of the match. Core launching from downtown, human players, Saber, Ignition, check out that Blue hub. Trying to stay in the lead, 1 point, the separation between these two alliances. Folks, I think we got a banger on our hands as More answers back. Now Red's taking the lead. Blue's trying to catch up, 3 points the difference. 10 seconds left, it could come down to nobody's climbing, it's all fuel. As Sun Prairie trying to slow down Blue. Red has the advantage. Blue's trying to catch up. It's a nail biter. We have the scores. You know what they say. If you're coming for the Lynx, you better not miss. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 175 to 173, 2 points separating those two alliances. And the Blue Alliance is walking away with 4 ranking points in that match.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 30, starting on the Red Alliance with team 7619.
They're from Manitowoc, Wisconsin, Illuma Body.
They are joined by Alliance partner team 10430.
Out of West Bend with their robot Florida man, Solar Chill.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, always well-dressed, it's 3197.
From Cedarburg High School in Cedarburg, Wisconsin, Hexhounds.
Kicking it over to the Blue Alliance, starting out with team 6223.
They're from Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
They are joined by Alliance partner 2202.
Out of Brookfield, Wisconsin, Beast Robotics.
And the final team on our Blue Alliance for this match is team 3596.
With their robot Bestagon from South Milwaukee High School, Rocket Robotics.
We've got the green light. Drivers behind the line. Qualification match number 30 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're schmoving here in qualification 30. Human player shots coming out like usual, but here comes Beast and Arsenal of Engineering. A flurry now from the blue side. Let's see if Rocket Robotics gets in the action. Lined up right up against their hub, and it's still all just human player shots from your Red Alliance. There we go. Now some robot action. That's the Hex Hounds here as the buzzer expires. Red taking the advantage. Blue's hub's going to be active for a while as we head into teleop. Now those fuel are everywhere on the ground, spilled out, these robots making a mess. And 10-4-30 Solar Chill looks like they might be a little stuck on the mess there. They are beached on some fuel currently. We'll have to see if their partners help them out and get them unstuck so they can play the rest of the match. But right now, Blue's playing catch-up. 10 seconds, and they've got 3 robots working on scoring those mustard-colored fuel into their hub. 3 seconds left of activation, and they've got the lead. But here comes the Hex Hounds and Illumabody. All the fuel all at once there from your Red Alliance, bumping their score up to 34. Here's some more from the Hounds trying to catch up to Blue, and I think they're going to be pretty close. 40-45. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and another volley coming out from them. All of that fuel they scored and stored up during that deactivated period paying off, but now it's Blue's turn. Check it out. 3 robots ready to score some fuel. Low Q Inley shooting their first couple shots. It's Beast, but now it all starts to come in. That's Arsenal. That's Rocket Robotics, and they're looking for even more. Up to 62, about to cross 70 here with a minute to play and 6 seconds of activation. Red's almost ready, though. Look at all that fuel being pushed to the Red side as their hub activates. First shots coming out from Illumabody, just a torrent of fuel. Their partners, Hex Hounds, look like they're getting ready. That turret trying to align here as Blue starting to try to steal some of that fuel from their side. Human player shots come out. Beast with a full cargo of fuel here in the final 40 seconds. This Red hub is active for the rest of the match as we're about to hear the endgame buzzer. That middle of the field almost entirely devoid of fuel. It's all on one side or another, and these teams need it. They are playing hungry, hungry hub here as that hub is starting to fill up. All 3 Blue robots popping shots up top into their hub, trying to hold on to this lead, about to cross 90 points. There it is. Red trying to catch up. 10 seconds to do it. Can they? They're at 68 points as Hex Hounds look like they may instead opt to go climb. 4 seconds, a readjustment, trying to go up. It looks like they got it here in the final seconds. Final call to be made by your referee in qualification 30. We've got the score from qualification match number 30. Let's take a look. The Blue Alliance is the victor there, holding on 112 to Red's 84. They're walking away with 4 ranking points, but check out those tower points from Red as well. Looks like Hex Hounds did in fact make it up at the end of the match.
Check one, check. Test one, check. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 31. Locking in on the red side, we're going to start things off with team 7915.
From Ripon,
Play the gun
Wisconsin,
show.
Ripon Robotics.
Joining them on the red side is team 2143.
From Eau Claire, Team Tabor.
And rounding out this red alliance, getting ready to explode, it's team 7900.
Representing Racine area schools with their robot Vesuvius, Trial and Terror.
All right, on our blue alliance, give it up for team 8024.
From Spartan High School, Spartan Robotons.
Their alliance partner, team 1220.
From Milwaukee, Rockhoppers.
And completing this blue alliance for this match is team 4786.
From Glendale, Wisconsin, Nicolay Fear.
Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 31 underway. We already have a flurry of fuel coming out from the Blue Alliance human players. On the Red Alliance side, we have Ripon Robotics lining up for shots, 2 at a time, pair, all the way into the hub. We are really tight after autonomous, 1 point towards the Blue Alliance as 5 robots charge into the middle of the field to take advantage of that neutral zone fuel. Red Alliance hub is active. Team 2143 trying to make their way over. Team Tobor lining up for those shots. Let's see if they can get them out. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Ripon Robotics, 7915, pop a few shots into that activated hub. Team Tobor seems like they're getting their shooter going just a little bit as their partners Trial and Terror also start lining up shots. We transition to the first Blue Alliance period with Nicolay Fear firing immediately and continuing to increase their score. A flurry of fuel from the Blue Alliance continues to add to their score. We're up to 52 points for the Blue Alliance as we are only 5 seconds away from another transition. The Red Alliance Team Tobor with a massive load of fuel looking to capitalize on that success. 1 shot up. Hopefully they can get a few more in there. Big collision between Nicolay and Ripon. As the Red Alliance hub is active, we've got a few more shots from Team Tobor, maybe having some jamming issues. Hopefully they can get those resolved. Blue Alliance back on offense now. Nicolay Fear with a full hopper with their partner Rockhoppers. A solid volley of fuel from that Blue Alliance to extend their lead to 72-45. Another volley from Nicolay Fear as the Blue Alliance period comes to a close. We now have both Alliance hubs active for the last 30 seconds. We've got fuel flying on the Red Alliance from human players, from Trial and Terror, from Team Tobor. They're trying to make up that 30-point difference. Nicolay and Rockhoppers are trying their best to prevent that from happening. We've got fuel flying on both sides as we count down the last 3 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance up to 100 points. Red Alliance 68. It's going to be close. Let's see what the refs have to say. All right, we have final scores from that match. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 115 to 81. It have a red card on team 2143 in that match for contact inside the frame perimeter causing an opponent robot to be disabled.
right, let's get to know the teams for match 32. On the Red Alliance, we're going to start it off with 6381.
They're from Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
Joining them is team 8847.
Out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's team 8701.
From Greendale High School in Greendale, Wisconsin, it's Graffiti.
Your Blue Alliance starts off with the electrifying team 537.
From Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, Charger Robotics.
Joining them are our friends from the Capitol. It's team 1306.
From Middleton with their robot Gimli, Badgerbots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 9149.
From River Falls, RoboCats.
All right, drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway in match 32, we've got a flurry of fuel right away from the Blue Alliance human players. 1306 charging into the middle of the field. The Badgerbots putting a large amount of fuel up into that hub. Still a few straggling fuel from the human players trying to capture as many points as Badgerbots unloads another load of fuel into the hub. 4413 coming out of Autonomous. We're in our 10-second transition period before the Red Alliance will be fully activated. Red Alliance is live. Graffiti in the corner, shooting into that red hub, trying to make up that point differential. 6381, Red Raider Robotics doing the same, doing everything they can to make up this deficit that they're currently sitting in. 5 seconds left in the Red Alliance period. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Badgerbots already with a full load of fuel, unloading right away as soon as that Blue Alliance activates. 2 fuel at a time. That double shooter seems to be highly effective in scoring rapidly. Already with another full load of fuel, Badgerbots absolutely hammering that hub, making sure they continue to be successful in this match. 2 seconds left. We are now moving over to Red Alliance period again. Red Raider Robotics shooting up just long. Unfortunately, they do have a full load of fuel. Hopefully they can dial that in to try to take this match a little bit closer. Currently Blue leading 146-19. Red Raider Robotics pop a few deep in the corner, cutting that Blue lead. Badgerbots once again, full load of fuel, 2 at a time, up and in. 537 plowing fuel into their human players to help their alliance as 1306, the Badgerbots, put yet another load of fuel into that hopper. Red Alliance transit. Both Both alliances' hubs are now active as we approach the end game. Now we can start to see climbs as well. I don't know if any of these robots will be trying it. We'll have to keep an eye. Red Raider Robotics, Badger Bots, both sides of the field. Fuel raining into the hubs all over on this field. Human players getting into the action as well. As we come down to the last 10 seconds of the match, we have a Blue Alliance lead of 247 to 59. Some last second attempted climbs on the Red Alliance as the match comes to an end. And match results are in. We're going to see a Blue Alliance victory. Final score of 254 to 59. That earns our Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, moving 1306 up to rank 5.
All right, folks, it's time to lock in for the next match, and we're going to let the Red Alliance cook, starting with Team 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls High School, it's Robo Riot.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1732.
From Milwaukee, Hilltopper Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 6318.
Representing Freedom High School from Freedom, Wisconsin, FE Freedom Engineers.
Your Blue Alliance consists of Team 930.
From Mugwanago, Wisconsin, with their robot Cyclone, the Mugwanago Bears.
Getting ready to deliver, it's Team 1675.
From Milwaukee, with their robot Kronos, UPS, the Ultimate Protection Squad.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance for this one is Team 8531.
From Whitefish Bay, representing Dominican High School, Terminators.
All right, it's time to crack that whip. Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 33 here at the Lakeland District event. We've got fuel flying all over from both alliances. 1675 UPS charges into the middle of the field, getting ready to take some from that neutral zone. Didn't actually grab any. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 1732, the Hilltoppers, full hopper load of fuel. Slight red advantage after autonomous. We move into teleop period as both hubs go active for the first 10 seconds, followed by a Blue Alliance activation. Hilltoppers on the Red Alliance, loading up their hub before their hub turns off. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Mugwanago Bears with a full hopper full of fuel, moving to their side of the field. Supported by their partners UPS 1675, everyone lining up for shots, human players making shots. Meanwhile, 6318 trying to prevent the Blue Alliance from making those shots, playing some defense on UPS. Back on the red side of the field, already ready to go. Both Robo Riot and Hilltoppers unloading into that hopper. A massive volley from both teams, making a huge dent in their score, already surpassing 100 points. That's going to be a ranking point regardless of how this match turns out. And the volley of fuel from the Red Alliance just does not stop. A constant stream of fuel from those red robots, pushing their score all the way to 153, nearly a 100-point lead over the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Blue Alliance has anything in their bag to stop them. UPS throws a couple up into the hopper hub, followed by their partners 930 and 8531, trying to help their partners by shuttling fuel back into their zone. Red Alliance, fuel just raining from multiple robots, all the human players firing fuel, all the robots firing fuel. It is an absolute torrent of fuel making its way into that red hopper. That Red Alliance has now surpassed 200 points. 30 seconds left in the match. Both hubs are going to turn on. Let's see if the Blue Alliance has anything left to compete with this massive score put up by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has surpassed 100 points. That's going to get them a ranking point as well. We've got 15 seconds left in this match. We've got more fuel flying from both sides of the field. Hilltoppers emptying their hopper. UPS 930 emptying their hoppers. It's a torrent of activity on both sides of the field. Looks like 3418 may have attempted a climb. We're going to have to see if the refs give them that climb or not. Scores are in for match 33. And we have a Red Alliance victory. Final score of 279 to 130. That earns 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance walks away with 1 ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel in the match.
All right, first Wisconsin District 1 event. We have played 33 matches. It's been so much fun, we're going to play 33 more. And we're going to start off on the Red Alliance with a Florida man and the team 10430.
Solar Chill, representing West Bend, Wisconsin.
Joining them is team 6574.
From Whitewater, Farrah Dermis.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's team 10522.
Representing Sun Prairie West High and Sun Prairie East High, Sun Prairie Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, we start things off with team 6421.
From Muskego High School, the Warrior Bots.
Joining them on this Blue Alliance, it's team 8024.
From Sparta, Wisconsin, with their robot Sparky, Sparta Robotons.
Last but not least on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2202.
From Brookfield East and Central High Schools, Beast Robotics.
All right. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We start the back half of our qualification matches with a flurry of fuel from both sides of the field. Human players and robots alike hammering those hubs, trying to win this autonomous period. It's going to be close. We've still got a few straggler fuel being sent. We've got a 5-point blue lead as we exit the autonomous period. We enter our 10-second transition period. Let's see what these robots can do. Charging into the center, Warrior Bots, 6421, filling up their hopper, followed by their Blue Alliance partners, 2202, Beast Robotics. Red Alliance hub is activated. Rookie team 10430. That's the bot out of West Bend, Solar Chill. They are helping their alliance, shifting fuel from that neutral zone back into their alliance zone, so that is easier to collect when their hub is turned on, which it currently is. It looks like Ferrodermis is trying to get some fuel into their bot. Not quite there yet, unfortunately. Blue Alliance comes alive. We see fuel flying on the Blue Alliance, coming from Beast, coming from Warrior Bots, all sinking fuel. It's still a pretty tight match. Only 14 points separate these alliances. 10 seconds left in the blue period as we have another flurry of fuel from Beast Robotics and Warrior Bots. And the Red Alliance takes over again. 10-4-30. That's Solar Chill, still trying to hoard fuel for their alliance. They're lining up for some shots with their fellow rookie alliance member, 10-5-22. They're from Sun Prairie with their robot, Scrappy. Solar Chill popping a few shots in right at the end of their alliance period. We're back to Blue Alliance being live. Beast Robotics, 2202, 2 shots at a time, flying into that hub, followed by their alliance partner, Warrior Bots, 6421. We've still got 30 seconds left in this match. We've got both hubs that are about to activate. This is still anyone's match. 50-21 as we approach the end game. We've got a couple of teams that have shown climbers in the past. Let's see how this end game turns out. Those 10-point climbs could be highly impactful in a game as tight as this. Human players from the Red Alliance trying to narrow that gap. A few last shots from Beast, 2202. We've got climbs going up. 6421, climber up. 2202 appears to be up. We've got 2 bots up on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance can cover that gap. Final results from match 34. We have a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 65-23. That will net 3 ranking points for our winning Blue Alliance.
right. Red Alliance, qualification match 35. We start with team 2077.
From Wales, Wisconsin, Laser Robotics.
Their alliance partner, team 3596.
Representing South Milwaukee High School, Rocket Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 1091.
From Hartford, with their robot Hephaestus, Oriole Assault.
Our Blue Alliance starts this match with team 8847.
They're a community team from Milwaukee, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese.
Joining them is team 76.
From Manitowoc, Illuma Body.
And your Blue Alliance rounds out with team 4786.
Representing Nicolay Union High School, Nicolay Fear.
All right, drivers behind the line, lock in. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, qualification match 35. We've got human players on both sides starting the scoring. Let's see how accurate these humans can be as the robots start to fire as well. Nicolay Fear supports their human players with another few fuel. Looks like we're going to have a slim blue lead coming out of the autonomous period. That Nicolay robot currently ranked number 2. Let's see how if they can keep their ranking and keep continuing their success. We've moved into the first Red Alliance period. We've got Rocket Robotics lining up for a volley of shots with their partners 1091 Oriole Assault supporting in the back. We've got a couple of pop shots from 3596. Looks like they might be dealing with some jamming, trying to feed their shooter. One more fuel goes in. Every little bit helps. It's a close match. They're trying to close that gap. Only 2 fuel difference now. There's a flurry of fuel fired from the Blue Alliance immediately as their hub activates. Illuma Body, 8847, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese, as well as Nicolay Fear, all contributing to that Alliance's success, moving their total score up north of 40. We're approaching that 50 fuel mark. That will put them halfway to that bonus ranking point, which will be critical. Back to red activation. We've got red robots over in their Alliance zone. Rocket Robotics trying to take advantage of this active period. They're lining up with their partners Oriole Assault, trying to put some fuel up and close this 40-point gap between these 2 alliances. Nicolay Fear flies over that bump, stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance to support their own alliance. Illuma Body unloads their full hopper in just a few seconds, followed by Nicolay Fear, extending their lead, moving their total fuel count up to 71. They're approaching that bonus ranking point that comes when you hit 100. Another flurry of fuel from the Red Alliance. Milwaukee Cyber Cheese popping 1 or 2 to support as well. 86-12 as we move into the end game. Both hubs are active. Both teams can start climbing. Oriole Assault already up. That's going to be another 10 points for that Red Alliance, while Nicolay Fear and Illuma Body both trying desperately to hit that 100 ranking point threshold, and they make it. That'll be a bonus ranking point regardless of how this match turns out. Illuma Body hard hit into the wall as they continue to try to add fuel to their score. This match is over. Scores are in for match 35. We've got a Blue Alliance victory. 121-22 as a final score. That will earn 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, and Nicolay Fear, 4786, continue to hold on to that second seed.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 36. Starting off with team 9149.
From River Falls High School, it's the RoboCats.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we've got team 1732.
Representing Divine Savior Holy Angels and Marquette University High School, the Hilltopper Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got team 4021.
From Onalaska, representing Luther High School, Ignition.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team that's going to light the fuse is team 7900.
Representing Racine Area Schools, Trial and Terror.
Joining them is team 6318.
From Freedom High School, FE Freedom Engineers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
Vice Jet. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match 36. We see Hilltopper immediately moving into the center of the arena, trying to capture those neutral zone fuel before unloading a full hopper. We've still got 10 seconds left in this autonomous period. Hilltoppers make their way back into the middle while their human players on the Red Alliance continue to pepper that hub. We've got a 40-4 point red lead coming out of autonomous. As we move into our 10-second transition period, 1732 continues to unload their hopper. Blue Alliance active period. We've got the Arsenal of Engineering trying to fill up that large hopper. If they can get that unloaded, they've got a good chance to catch this strong Red Alliance. Trial and Terror and Arsenal of Engineering both lining up for shots. Arsenal of Engineering taking those shots. 1, 2, 3, all going in. Accuracy really strong. Back to Red Alliance. We've got 63-18. That's FE Freedom Engineers playing some defense on the red side of the field, along with Trial and Terror trying to disrupt this Red Alliance. 1732 does not care. They continue to shoot from all over the field. Non-stop stream of fuel coming out of that robot. Still 5 seconds left in this period, and they have already crested that 100 fuel barrier. That should give them one extra ranking point, regardless of the outcome of this match. Blue Alliance Hub is active. Arsenal of Engineering and Trial and Terror both lining up for shots. Hopefully, Trial and Terror looking like they might have we've got a few fuel coming out. They're trying to bridge this gap. It's more than 100 points. They can definitely do it. They've got enough fuel in that hopper. 91-49, hurting fuel back for that Red Alliance. That's going to be a huge boon. Keep those fuel flowing out of those red robots as this last Red Alliance period continues. 40-21, that's Ignition. Continues to support their alliance partners by playing some counter defense on FE Freedom Engineers. We're approaching the end game now. Both alliance hubs are active for the end of the game. Red holding a 100-point lead as they continue to rocket fuel into this upper hub. 144-31, 15 seconds left. We've got a climb being attempted on the Blue Alliance by Trial and Terror. They are up. That will be another 10 points for the Blue Alliance, while the red robots say, we don't need to climb. We're just going to continue to hammer that hub as this match 36 comes to a close. Final score 166-41 favoring the Red Alliance. That will earn those Red Alliance robots 4 ranking points each, letting 1732 hold on to that 4th position and moving 4021 up into the top 10.
All right, let's get to know your Red Alliance, starting with team 7915.
From Ripon, Wisconsin, with their robot Nathan, Ripon Robotics.
Their alliance partner, team 1220.
From Milwaukee, driving their robot Scoot Rockhoppers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 1306.
Representing the BadgerBots Robotic Corporation with their robot Gimli BadgerBots.
Rolling over to our blue side. Ready to deliver, it's team 1675.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, with their robot Kronos UPS, the Ultimate Protection Squad.
Joining them is Team 6381.
From North High School in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
And they're plugged in. It's Team 537.
From Hamilton High School with their robot, Wibby, Charger Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 37 underway. We've got fuel flying from both sides of the field. UPS on the blue side. Ripon Robotics takes fuel from their human loaders. 1306 already dumping a large load of fuel into that hopper. We've got fuel flying on both alliances. This is going to be a close one. 7915 Ripon Robotics and 1306 looks like they have clinched it for the Red Alliance. We move into the teleop period. 1306 collects some more fuel from that center area during this transition period where both hubs are active. We're going to have a Blue Alliance hub activation period right now. 2660 favoring the Red Alliance while the Blue Alliance hub is active. 1675 UPS trying to collect some fuel from deep in their Alliance zone while their partners Red Raider Robotics fire from deep in that corner, not quite hitting the target. We're about to transition back to the Red Alliance side of the field. We've got 1306 already unloading that hopper, followed by their partners, Ripon Robotics 7915. They are extending their lead, and it looks like they're going to crest that 100-point barrier for that bonus ranking point. 7915 continues to unload their hopper. That is a large hopper with a lot of fuel. That is a lot of points just waiting to be scored. 1306, very efficient with their scoring. They don't sit still for long. They fill, they fire, they're done. Back on the blue side, we've got human players trying to support these robots, getting as many fuel scored as they can. 1675 and Red Raider Robotics both contributing a handful of fuel, moving that blue score up to 43 points. More shots from both UPS and Red Raider as the Blue Alliance period comes to a close. Red Alliance already firing as their hub is activated. Ripon Robotics, 2 fuel at a time, over and over and over again. 1306 getting harassed by 537 in that corner. They want to stop that Badgerbot robot from unloading their fuel. Not quite successful, but they did slow him down. One more collection for that Red Alliance as we approach the end game. Both hubs active, fuel flying all over this field. Both alliances trying desperately to score as many fuel as they can before this match ends. Red Alliance has a commanding lead at this point. Ripon Robotics, Badgerbots, both contributing large amounts of fuel to that hub. 10 seconds left in this match. We have Red Raider Robotics look like they're lining up for a climb. They're going up. That'll be another 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance cresting 200 points as this match comes to a close. As a result of this previous match, we have a Red Alliance victory. Final score 213 to 82, favoring the Red Alliance. That earns those Red Robots 4 ranking points each. 1306 was issued a yellow card in this match for initiating damaging contact inside an opponent's frame perimeter.
All right, it's time to meet the robots for qualification match 38. Starting on the Red Alliance, ready to sink their teeth into this game. It's Team 2506.
From Franklin High School, Saber Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls High School, Robo Riot.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 930.
From McGuanago High School, the McGuanago Bears.
on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start things off with Team 8531.
From Dominican High School in Whitefish Bay, Terminators.
And the writing's on the wall for Team 8701.
Representing Greendale High School, Graffiti.
And looking sharp, rounding out this Blue Alliance, is Team 3197.
From Cedarburg High School with their robot Amit, the Hex Hounds.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 38 underway at this Lakeland District event. We've got competition in the middle right away between 930 and 3197 over those neutral zone fuel. That's going to be a big contributor to the final of this autonomous period. Human players from both sides trying to contribute everything they can. This is down to the wire. 36-35 at the end of autonomous period. And we've got a very tight match on our hands. 930 moves into the neutral zone to collect some additional fuel as we transition to the first Red Alliance period. 2506, that's Saber Robotics, now lines up. They look like they might be facing the wrong way. They get that corrected and line up with their partners, Robo Riot, right in front of that Red Alliance hub. Robo Riot very efficiently scoring from that point-blank position, keeping that Red Alliance, pulling that Red Alliance even as their time comes to an end, as the Blue Alliance immediately launches a volley of fuel from all sides. Human players, robots working together to add to this score. Hexhounds deep in the corner, taking long shots into that hub, continuing to pepper and add points to their score. 78 points for this Blue Alliance, rapidly approaching that 100-point threshold as we transition back to the red offensive period. Saber Robotics fully unloading their hopper right as that period ends to draw that Red Alliance closer to the Blue Alliance. Only 10 points separate these alliances at this point. We are really, really close. Both 930 Maguanago Bears and Saber Robotics unload another. They've taken a 20-point lead as we transition back to the Blue Alliance. Terminators hoarding those fuel over into their alliance zone to support Hexhounds as they try to bridge this 20-point gap. Hexhounds look like their shooter might be having a little problem. They're shooting a little low for where they want to be. Let's see if they can get that corrected. Graffiti might be stuck under the trench, and it looks like they may have just gotten shut off. That is unfortunate for Graffiti. As we move over to the Red Alliance zone, we see 930 peppering another volley of shots into that hub as both hubs are now active in the last 30 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. We've got 120 to 87 lead for the Red Alliance. We've got one red robot with hooks up looking to possibly climb as time expires. We've got a final score for that previous match. We've got a Red Alliance victory. Final score of that match, 127-87, favoring that Red Alliance. Red Alliance capturing 4 ranking points, keeping Robo Riot in that 3rd position and moving McQuanago up to number 7.
All right, it is time to meet the robots for our next qualification match. Starting out on the Red Alliance with Team 1714.
From St. Thomas More High School, More Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 2062.
From Waukesha, Core 2062.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got Team 7900.
Representing Racine Area Schools, Trial and Terror.
Your Blue Alliance is going to start with Team 2143.
From Eau Claire, Team Tobor.
Joining them is Team 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School, it's Arsenal of Engineering.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance is Team 7619.
From Lincoln High School in Manitowoc, Illuma Body.
Drivers behind the line. Match 39 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Next match underway here in Plymouth, Wisconsin, as we've got 3 robots colliding in the middle of the field during this autonomous period, trying to take as many fuel as they can from that neutral zone. 1714 shooting the wrong way. It looks like their autonomous system may have been interrupted by that collision at the midfield. Red Alliance holding a slight advantage coming out of autonomous and moving into this transition period where both hubs are active. 2062 firing fuel out of the field. It is dodge, dip, duck, dive here on the side of the field as the Blue Alliance hub becomes active. Team Tobor lining up with a hopper full of fuel, trying to take those shots, trying to extend their lead over the Red Alliance. Fuel starting to flow out of those launchers. Illuma Body contributing to that Blue Alliance score as well as they dump their hopper load of fuel into that hub. Red Alliance online, 1714, unleashing their entire load of fuel with their partners, 2062. absolutely raining fuel into that red hub, extending Red's lead to 71-41. 5 seconds left in this Red Alliance period as the Blue Alliance does everything they can to collect fuel to attempt to close this gap as their hub activates. We've got Trial and Terror in the Blue Alliance zone playing defense on Arsenal of Engineering, trying everything they can to keep this Blue Alliance from catching up. Arsenal of Engineering lining up their shot alongside their partner Illumabadi. Illumabadi fuse misses, not quite on target. Red Alliance back active in this last individual scoring period. Core 2062 putting fuel in deep in that Alliance zone corner. More robotics, also Hopper. Looks like they may have lost the front end of their hopper. That's not going to stop them. They're going to continue scoring anyway. No big deal. This Red Alliance has now crested the 100 fuel threshold that should give them an extra ranking point at the end of this match. Endgame has started. Both hubs are activated. Both alliances trying everything in their power to continue to score fuel. We've got fuel on both Red and Blue Alliance being tossed up. Blue just coming a little bit short. 10 seconds left in this match. Trial and Terror up on the rung. That's going to be an additional 10 points for the Red Alliance. 64-154 as this match comes to a close. We have final scores for that previous match. We have a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 166-66. That will earn our Red Alliance 4 ranking points, holding position for both 2 top 10 teams in core and more.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 40, starting with our Red Alliance. It's team 537.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, Charger Robotics.
They are joined by team 6318.
Out of Freedom, Wisconsin, FE Freedom Engineers.
And closing out our Red Alliance, give it up for team 6421.
With their robot Armadillo from Muskego High School, Warrior Bots.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, we'll kick it off with team 4021.
They're here to ignite the way. It's Ignition.
They are joined by Alliance partner 8024.
Out of Sparta, Wisconsin, Sparta Robotans.
And finishing up our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10430.
From West Bend School District, Solar Chill.
We've got the thumbs up driver behind the line for qualification match number 40 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're moving here in match 40. Check it out. Red, those human players going to town, but now it's the robots, Freedom Engineers, moving that hopper, getting those fuel out. But your Blue Alliance human players are pretty busy at work too. They're already up to 15. Now even more in the final 5 seconds. Let's see who's coming out on top. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance with the advantage in the activation periods as drivers take the controls. Now there it is, that signature Charger shuffle there, moving all the fuel around the field, moving it and bulldozing it to their Alliance's area. That sound means it's the first activation period, and it's the Red Alliance hub that's active first. Trying to go for some shots, it's Warrior Bots on their side of the field, fuel launching all over, up every direction. Some landed in that hub even as they take the advantage with 2 minutes to play. 5 seconds left, and Ignition knows what's about to happen. That hub's gonna go active. Here they are lined up, but now Charger trying to get in their way as they launch some fuel up top. 2 robots over there, Charger and Solar Chill. Both their sights both set on that Blue Alliance hub, but facing that defense from the Sussex Hamilton machine. 5 seconds left. Your Red Alliance now, they've got a ton of fuel, giving it to their human player as well, sharing the wealth as we see fuel fly and that hub active. FE Freedom Engineers loading up their hopper as Charger still just working on pushing that fuel all over the field. A minute to play, and it's a close match, low scoring but close. Red in the advantage by 2 points as their hub deactivates. It's Blue now who's going for the fuel and contending with that Warrior Bots defense. Motionless on the blue side of the field, just faking us out, trying to line up against their hub. It's Solar Chill looking to cool things down, but Charger in their way, trying to stop them from taking advantage of that active hub, but that hub's staying active for the rest of the match. As we're about to hit the end game, everybody's hubs are active. It's hub, hub, hub all the time as human players starting fuel flying from their human player station. Charger giving them some more here. We're all tied up at 35 apiece. It's anybody's match here. 15 seconds. Blue jumps out ahead, courtesy of 80-24 Sparta. We even talked about them a lot in this match, but they just launched some fuel into that hub. Their partners right behind them. Ignition, 2 points separating these teams as we hear the buzzer. in qualification 40. We've got the score from that last match. Let's take a look. A tie. Whoa, check that out. Final score 48-48. Both alliances walking home with one rank point apiece.
Alrighty, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 41. Kicking it off with the Red Alliance is Team 3418.
Currently ranked number 3 from Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin, Robo Riot.
They are joined by Alliance partner 4786.
They are currently ranked number 2 from Glendale, Nicolay Fear.
And our final team on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7915.
They're from Ripon High School in Ripon, Wisconsin, Ripon Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, we're starting with Team 10522.
From Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, Sun Prairie Robotics.
They're joined by a team that knows how to always deliver at 1675.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, dressed to impress, it's 3197.
Out of Cedarburg High School with their robot Amit, give it up for Hexhounds.
We got thumbs up for the start of qualification match number 41 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Like we mentioned, 2 top 3 ranked teams on your Red Alliance. I'm sensing a banger performance, but Blue is here to impress. Check that out. Hexhounds going up top, human players. The whole alliance is pitching in here, and they might have the advantage coming out of autonomous. Let's see, Red now. Slight edge there, 14-11, but not a lot. Blue's hub, though, is going to be active for a while because of it. Check that out quickly in the middle. Nicolay Fear now grabbing a bunch of those fuel, also trying to push them towards their alliance's side. Ripon and Robo Riot also joining them in the middle of that field, scooping up all those fuel. Blue's hub, remember, is active, so they need to score in the next 15 seconds before it deactivates. For the Red Alliance, they're primed, ready to score when their hub activates, but here comes UPS. They are ready to deliver here in the last 5 seconds of activation. Their partners, Sun Prairie, sliding in right behind them, but just a little too late on the draw as Red's hub has now become active. And there it is up top, Ripon Robotics, 79-15, and their partner from up close, that's Robo Riot, right up against that hub, and they're up to 51 points total for that alliance, halfway to that ranking point threshold. 100 fuel is a guaranteed rank point as that hub activation switches over to Blue. Human players getting in on the fun too, as Sun Prairie looks to go high with their hopper full of fuel. UPS also on their side of the field, while their partner is 3197. They're looking to push and bulldoze and play defense on this Red Alliance now. We saw them active in autonomous, but they've since switched strategies as Red's hub activates. They're going to try to shut down Ripon, and so far, it's working. Robo Riot, though, trying to get in while their partner's being defended, but still, maybe that defense not as effective as it was initially. Ripon, most of those going in. Still now 68 points for your Red Alliance. They're up to 70 total fuel in their hub as even more goes flying from the Ripon machine. That sound means that both hubs are active. We're in the end game and it's time to climb. A slim deficit here, only about 25 points or so. Blue can certainly take this with some good volleys from the Hexhounds, but here comes Ripon again. More fuel pouring into that high hub. They're looking to try to get this ranking point threshold as Robo Riot looks to climb here. 6 seconds, and they're 5 fuel, only 4 fuel away from that ranking point. Can they get it? Just barely not as the buzzer expires in qualification 41. We've got the scores from qualification match number 41. Let's check it out. The winner, your Red Alliance. 96-67. The Red Alliance taking home those 3 ranking points and Ripon jumping into the top 8.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance. What's better than more robotics? It's 17-14.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, more robotics.
They are joined by Alliance partner team 8531.
With their robot Lil Jess from Whitefish Bay, Terminators.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for team 6381.
Get ready to fear the beard from Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
And on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 8701.
With their robot Tubathy Chalamet, get ready for the tube, it's Graffiti.
They are joined by Alliance partner 2077.
Out of Wales, Wisconsin, Laser Robotics 2077.
And our final team on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 930.
From Mukwonago High School, Mukwonago Bears.
We've got a thumbs up for qualification match number 42, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Big match here. We have more robotics, currently ranked number 6 on your Red Alliance, and Mukwonago currently ranked number 7 for Blue. Mukwonago, a little collision with more there, and it looks like they may be beached on some fuel, but Red They're ready to go. Check out all the fuel headed into that hub on your Red Alliance. Buzzer sounds, they're up to 38, 39, 40 now as drivers take the controls. Here comes McGuanago launching fuel to their side, getting ready. They're going to have this hub active for a while, and McGuanago knows they'll need a lot of fuel. Their partners, Graffiti, looking to go totally tube-tastic here, push all the fuel to their side of the field as McGuanago lines up for some shots. There it is up high. Their partners, Laser Robotics, lining up right next to him, ready to score. Red still with the advantage, and more trying to collect some more fuel before their hub goes active here in these next 3 seconds. There it is. It's an active Red hub, and we've got one robot scoring. Red Raider, they're going up, and they're starting to score in it. Check it out. More fuel from More, living up to their name as their partner, now just playing defense. That's the Terminators machine, Lil Jess over there on the blue side of the field, trying to shut down the Blue Alliance. Their hub's about to go active here. There it is. McGuanago popping to a volley up top. Graffiti looks like they want to do the same. Laser trying to get over the bump and do likewise as human players start to get some fuel out there. McGuanago goes up with another volley of fuel. Your Red Alliance machines all just focused on collecting the fuel here in this last minute of the match, and it's working so far. They're up to 111 total fuel and an advantage, 128 and counting to Blue's 68. We're in the last exclusive period of Hub Madness here as Red's Hub's going to be active for the rest of the match, going on into the end game period in just a few seconds. More looking for another hopper. McGuanago looking for some more fuel. The entire Blue Alliance looking for more fuel as their hub activates and that end game buzzer sounds. Laser going up. McGuanago trying to line up close and grab another set of fuel. They got it. More looking to grab some more here as they head back under the trench next to their partners, Red Raider Robotics. Fuel on fuel on fuel on fuel. It's Fuel City over here for both alliances. Blue now guaranteeing a rank point, crossing that 100-point threshold. Final seconds of qualification match 42. We've got the scores. Let's check them out here. Qualification 42 goes the way of the Red Alliance. 235 to 111. Red walking away with 4 ranking points. Neither alliance going home empty-handed, though. Blues got that 100-point charged bonus here, and they're walking away with that rank point.
right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 43. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 2062.
Currently ranked number 1, the Kings of Link City. Give it up for Core 2062.
They're joined by Alliance partner team 2202.
From Brookfield East and Central High Schools, Beast Robotics.
And closing out our Red Alliance, give it up for 1220.
With their robot Scoot from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Rockhoppers.
Kicking it off on our Blue Alliance side, it's Team 3596.
From South Milwaukee, Rocket Robotics.
And their alliance partner rocking the blue, it's 8847.
Also from Milwaukee, give it up for Milwaukee, Cyber Cheese.
And the final member of the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1732.
It's an all Milwaukee alliance here, rounding us out with Hilltopper Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line for the start of qualification match 43 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 43, we've got a little bit of a Lil Hopper, Big Topper situation. Hilltoppers and Rockhoppers on opposite alliances here. And right now, Rockhoppers and Core are piling those fuel in. Hilltoppers looking to do the same. They currently have the advantage on blue, but here's more fuel coming in from your Red Alliance. It is close, but blue taking the advantage out of autonomous, meaning that red hub is going to be active for a while, which is good because core has a lot of fuel to pop in there. Their partners Beast also looking to put in the work as Rockhoppers immediately start bulldozing all of that fuel to the Red Alliance side, moving it away from Hilltoppers, team 1732. The other Blue Alliance partners, though, Cyber Cheese, trying to play spoiler to this Red Alliance, play some defense on Beast Robotics, or maybe Core get in their way. Right now, Core, though, undeterred, launching those long-range shots into their upper hub, about to deactivate. Here's a volley from the Hilltoppers, though. They're up and in. Their partners, Rocket Robotics, right behind them, lined up in front of that hub. And it's Cyber Cheese playing all of that bulldozing work for the Blue Alliance. Now getting Core stuck on some fuel. They're trying to get off. There it is. They're able to get unstuck from that fuel. Although stuck again, it seems they are, as the hub activation switches. There's no red robots to take advantage of it. Now Core able to move over, head on over and slide into position to pop 3. Now trying to make it 4 fuel into their hub. Blue, though, with the advantage, 121 to 61 as we head into the final minute of this match. Core facing that Cyber Cheese defense, looking to shut them down. The current #1 ranked team, currently undefeated, losing by about 60 points as that blue hub activates in the final exclusive activation period. 40 seconds, that blue hub is going to be active the rest of the match. 3 robots in the center here. That's Rockhopper, Cyber Cheese, and now Beast moving over to play defense on this Blue Alliance, who we know can score. But here come the red human players and Core on their side of the field, contending with that defense from the Cheese. 20 seconds, Blue above 170 points here. 15 seconds to play. Beast quickly sliding over to their side of the field. They're going to raise that hook. We've seen them do it before. Let's see. Can they climb in this match? They're up. If they got a hold, they can get those points. 2 seconds. Scores are here for qualification 43. Let's take a look. Your Blue Alliance taking home the victory. 193 to Reds 88. Your Blue Alliance. Check that out. Hilltoppers jumping into the first seeded position. Core down to 5th with that. Those 4 ranking points coming in huge at qualification 43.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 44, starting with the Red Alliance. It's team 2143.
From Eau Claire with their robot snowblower, Team Tobor.
They are joined by Alliance partner 9149.
From River Falls High School, RoboCats.
And closing out our Red Alliance, give it up for team 6574.
From Whitewater High School, Farah Dermis.
On the Blue Alliance side, we've got team 1306.
From Middleton, with their robot Gimli, the Badgerbots.
They're joined by Alliance partner 2506.
Out of Franklin High School, Saber Robotics.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1091.
From Hartford, Oriole Assault.
We are go for qualification match 44. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 44 underway here. We've got fuel being launched by Blue Alliance human players. Ferrodermis from the Red Alliance also putting, all of a sudden, a torrent of fuel from the Blue Alliance moves their score up to near 30. 1306 delving deeply into that neutral zone and putting another load of fuel in as autonomous period ends. Blue 37, red 8 as we move into the teleop period. Red Alliance collecting fuel from the center zone, that center neutral zone, as their first period begins. Team 1091, that's Oriole Assault, coming to play some defense on that Red Alliance. They want to prevent as much fuel from being scored as they can, as Ferrodermis 65-74 in the corner, shooting very consistently and scoring in that upper hub. Back to Blue Alliance, 1306, raining fuel. Saber Robotics taking a big bite out of that hub. We are scoring fuel at a rapid rate on this Red Alliance. We are already approaching that 100 fuel threshold that will gain them that extra ranking point. 1306 already filled up again, already completely unloaded once more. Their partners, Saber, helping them out. We're already north of 125 points with the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has some work to do, but they're up to it. Team Tobor with a full hopper of fuel, ready to unload. Ferrodermis, their alliance partners, also completely filled up, trying to get their shooters to activate so they can bridge this almost 100-point gap. We have a flurry of fuel from the Red Alliance right as their period is ending. Blue ready to go, and an absolute torrent of fuel raining down on that blue hub right as that Blue Alliance period begins. 1306, that's the Badger bots. Their fuel filled up again. Their robot Gimli been very consistent all day, continuing to absolutely pepper that hub with fuel, keeping those scores really, really high. 1091 already going to climb. They're up. That's another 10 points. 1306 continuing to pepper. Red Alliance all of a sudden firing at a rapid rate, trying to bridge this gap. It might be too much to capture in this, but they still have a chance at that 100-point ranking bonus. They only need 8 fuel to do it, and they're running out of time. 8 seconds remaining in the match. Blue has now crested 230 points. It looks like Red has another set of fuel. Let's see how this match comes to an end. And we've got a final score. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Final score of 235 to 109. We'll get 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed, gaining 1 ranking point for cresting that 100 fuel threshold.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 45. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's team 4021.
Looking to ignite the way from Onalaska, Ignition.
They are joined by their alliance partner, team 8531.
From Dominican High School in Whitefish Bay, Terminators.
And the final team on our Red Alliance, it's team 6223.
Representing Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
Kicking it on over to the Blue Alliance side, we're starting with 8024.
From Sparta High School, the Sparta Robotons.
They are joined by alliance partner 3197.
From Cedarburg High School, Hexhounds.
And the final team of our Blue Alliance, it's team 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls High School, with their robot Earthbreaker, Robo Riot.
All right, let's kick off qualification match 45. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway once again here at the Lakeland District event. Human players already peppering these hubs. 8531 unloads their robot as well into the red hub. 3197, that's the Hexhounds. They're hitting the blue hub. It's a tight match at the end of Autonomous here with a slight blue advantage of 26-20. Moving into this teleop period, we've got Blue Alliance robots streaking towards the middle of the field, capturing that precious, precious fuel as the Red Alliance hub activates for their first Alliance phase. 4021, that's Ignition. They're popping shots into that hub at a very efficient rate. We've got 8024 now coming to play some defense on Arsenal of Engineering. Oh, almost tipped over, not quite. 4021 picking up some more fuel, trying to make advantage of that Alliance period just as it comes to an end. Blue Alliance already in position to take advantage of their active hub. 3197 and 3418 both hitting that hub with fuel as their hub lights up. 3197 shots just coming up a little short as we approach 5 seconds left in this Blue Alliance activated period. Arsenal of Engineering appears to be beached on some fuel as their red hub comes alive. Hopefully one of their Alliance members can support them. They have a hopper full of fuel. That will be a massive advantage if they can put that into the hub. 4021 gives them a friendly bump, releasing them from their beached position. 6223 pops one shot in. Hopefully they can get the rest of that hopper unloaded. Blue Alliance period back activated. Blue at a slight disadvantage compared to red. That's not going to stop Robo Riot. They dump several fuel into that upper hub with their Alliance partners, Hexhounds. 8024, the Spartan Robotons still over trying to play some defense in that Red Alliance zone as we approach the end game period with 30 seconds remaining in this match. Both hubs come active and the Red Alliance robots start absolutely hammering that hub, trying to maintain their slim lead over this Blue Alliance. Robo Riot will do everything in their power to prevent that, along with their partners, the Hex Hounds, who have a full hopper load of fuel as well, waiting to be delivered to that hub. 7 seconds left in this match. Robo Riot up on the rung. That'll be another 10 points for the Blue Alliance, and that will be the end of this match. It's a tie. 73-73, blue and red coming out dead even. Both alliances earning 1 ranking point for that result.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for our second to last qualifying match of the day. It is qualification match 46. Let's give a big round of applause for 930.
From McWanago, the McWanago Bears.
Join them on the Red Alliance, it's 7915.
From Ripon High School, driving their robot Nathan, Ripon Robotics.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 8847.
A community team from Milwaukee with their robot Trinity, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese.
And on the Blue Alliance side, it's Link City with 2062.
From Waukesha with their robot Atlas, Core 2062.
They are joined by Alliance partner 10430.
From West Bend School District, Solar Chill.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, it's 8701.
From Greendale High School, it's Graffiti.
We've got the green light for qualification match 46. Just kidding. We've got the green light for qualification match 46. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our penultimate match of the inaugural Lakeland Regional is underway. Blue Alliance starting strong with a flurry of fuel up into that Red Alliance. We've got a collision midfield between 930 and 2062 trying to collect that sea of fuel in the middle of the field during autonomous. Meanwhile, Team Tobor, 2 balls at a time, making it into that hub, keeping the Red Alliance very close. Slight Blue Alliance lead as we move into autonomous transition period, 10 seconds where both of these hubs are active. No teams appearing to make use of that at the moment. Red trying to set up for their next Alliance period, which starts right now. Team Tobor, 2 balls at a time, supporting 930, all into the upper hub, taking the lead from Blue after that strong autonomous period. 930 collects another hopper full, puts into place, and unleashes that stream of balls into that hub. We are cresting 70, 80 points already for the Red Alliance, a strong period. Blue Alliance coming back. No robots appear to be in position right away, but Core is making me a fool of me right quick and putting that fuel into the hopper. They're trying to bridge a 30-point gap right now. Core is in position, but 8847, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese trying to deny that fuel from making it in. Back to the Red Alliance, already set up. Team Tobor and the McGuanago Bears trying to extend their lead. They're approaching that 100-point threshold where they'll get an extra ranking point. Back to the middle of the field goes McGuanago while Team Tobor continues to place fuel into that upper hub. 3 seconds left and we're transitioning back to the Blue Alliance. Looks like we've got a little trouble on the Blue Alliance with Team Graffiti possibly beached on the bump. That's not stopping Core from unloading their hopper into the hub to try to bridge this ever-decreasing gap of 20 points to the Red Alliance. Another solid salvo from Core 2062, bringing it within 5. Now, as we enter the last 30 seconds, we see the Red Alliance team, the Rippin' Robotics, putting that fuel into that upper hub. It's a close match. Only 10 points separate these two teams. It's still anyone's match. I see no one going to climb at this point, so it's going to be all fuel and down to the wire. The Red Alliance seems to have pulled into the lead right at the last minute with a salvo from Rippin' and McGuanago as time expires. Have our final score for match 46. We have a Red Alliance victory. Final score of 159 to 131. That nets 4 ranking points for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed, collecting 1 ranking point for cresting that 100 fuel threshold.
All right, teams, while they are loading on for our final match of the evening, just a few announcements and reminders for tomorrow. Mentors, we ask that you join us in the queuing lane at 8:40 a.m. tomorrow for the mentor walk. Additionally, keep in mind that we lose an hour tomorrow with daylight savings time, so make sure you all get to bed nice and early. Okay, let's meet our teams for our final qualification match here on day one at Lakeland University, starting with team 1675.
Always ready to deliver from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, UPS.
They are joined by alliance partner team 1306.
From Middleton, Badgerbot.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is team 6318.
From Freedom High School with their robot Tonka, FE Freedom Engineers.
All right, and meeting the Blue Alliance, starting out with team 2202.
From Brookfield East and Central High Schools with their robot Gary, Beast Robotics.
They are joined by a team that knows how to get it done. It's team 1091.
From Hartford High School, Oriole Assault.
And the final team of our Blue Alliance for our final match of the day, it's team 6574.
From Whitewater High School, it's Farrah Dermis.
We've got the green light for qualification match number 47. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we kick off our latch match here at Lakeland, we've got a flurry of activity already from both alliances. 1306 with their signature move through the middle and unloading a hopper load of fuel for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, human players trying to catch up. Yet another load for Badgerbots as they use that double shooter to quickly dump their hopper into that Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance with a substantial 54-12 lead after Autonomous as all the 4 robots move into the middle to collect that sea of fuel. Blue Alliance period now activated. Beast Robotics 2202 trying to make up this gap that we're seeing with 2 minutes left in the match. Coming up just a little short. Badgerbots feeding fuel back into their zone, preparing themselves for the upcoming Red Alliance active period. UPS and FE Freedom Engineers and Badgerbots all in their Alliance zone, ready to hammer that fuel home to the hub. They're being defended by Oriole Assault, Team 1091, paying particular attention to the Badgerbots. That's a dangerous spot. 1675 and the Badgerbots both unload their hopper loads of fuel. Red Alliance now already cresting 100 points, working very efficiently as an alliance. Back on the Blue Alliance side, that hub has lit up. Beast is in position, as is their alliance partner, Ferrodermis. They're trying to make up a 100-point deficit right now. Let's see if they can do it. 1306 prepping once again, helping out 1675, who's prepping for their alliance period to begin any second here. 1306 and 1675 fully aligned. Fully dumped both of their hoppers into that hub, now cresting nearly 150 points. While the Blue Alliance, doing everything they can to stay in this match, are collecting fuel in the middle of the field as they make their way back during this period of Red Alliance activity. 33 seconds, both hubs are going to be active for the rest of the match. Red Alliance now cresting 200 points, almost a 150-point lead with less than 30 seconds left in the match. Beast Robotics still not giving up, putting every fuel they can up to that high hopper, as is Ferrodermis deep in that Blue Alliance corner. 12 seconds left in this match. It looks like Beast Robotics is going to go for their signature climb after popping just a couple of more shots up to that hub. Badgerbots once again, dual shooter, unloading that hopper. What a last match here at Lakeland. Let's see what our final results look like. We're all clear with the final results of this match. We have a Red Alliance victory to end the day here at Lakeland, 249-61. Those Red Alliance robots each earn 4 ranking points, leaving 1306, the Badgerbots, in that third position, moving into the rest of the qualification matches tomorrow.
Alrighty, thank you to all our teams and volunteers here at the Lakeland District event tonight for your hard work and gracious professionalism. Remember, tomorrow we have another full day with opening ceremony starting at 9 a.m. and a reminder that the pits will close at 8:15 tonight. Now we would like to invite all of our first alumni to the field for an alumni photo and all of our amazing volunteers for a volunteer photo. Thank you so much. It's time for us to power down for the night. Remember, we lose an hour, and we'll see you in the morning.